Hello, hello. We are back. I am so tired. Hope y'all doing well. Surviving, all that stuff. Hope the music's okay too. Alright, I'm just gonna jump into things. Roll back. Oh boy. Put it up there, how about? There we go. Alright, well, let's see where we're at with this. There shouldn't. I believe I got it set up at a point where you hit the keys, so if you basically choose your weapon, your fighters appear now. And then you can take them away. So I'm gonna do let's do axe, sword. What if I do axe, sword, bam. Like, oh no, I don't want any more. Spear. The sword guy is off. That's upsetting. I wonder if we can change the pivot. Although probably not, because that's the sprite itself doing that. Just need to make sure they're all the same width, I guess. That's fine for now. Okay, so that's that done. What about for the opponent? No, okay, so they do not show up for the opponent. We should do like fighter spot for opponents. Sorry, I'm super tired. I've been trying to wake up here. I had a not so great sleep. Was up at like 4 or 5. Tried to get back to bed. Anyways, you're not here to hear me complain. Although I'm still going to. So transform. So we just throw this at the other end. Other side, right? So 1, 2, just like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then that. Yeah. And then we just throw on sprites. Empty sprite. That can be filled later. I'm wondering if I want animated sprite. It depends if we want animations, I suppose. So we want all this for the opponent. Can't select any more weapons, sword. Oh, okay. What else do we throw into here? So opponent. X, X, X. Spear. Right. Should work. Yeah. Uh-oh. But the remove. Oh, they didn't update the remove. There, it should work now. Just need to reverse or mirror. Sorry. I'm gonna do that in the sprite itself, or fighter spot. That way the sprite itself isn't. Actually, no, because if I want to move the fighter, I would use the fighter spot node, not the sprite. I think. Should I just move the sprite? We're not going to be animating the sprite itself. Well. Actually, yes, we are. Okay, F it. I'm going to do it this way. Yes, no. Yeah. Okay. sorry, just thinking. Having a brain fart. Oh, I don't remember what I was trying to think. Dang it! Ugh. I know it's correct. Yeah. Do a little bit of this one is opponent. So it is you. This is just debug. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. But what is ready? Ready is 1, 2? Yes. Ugh. Okay. Those are the controls so far. There's so many odds. So in this case, 2 would win. 2 would win. No. Wait, yes. 2 would win everything. Okay, so then we're ready to fight. P1's ready, P2's ready, fight stuff happens. And now, actually, both players have no weapons. So we need to fix that. Fix visual. Round reset for child and blah blah blah. Fighter. Okay, so clear the weapons, and then child dot. No, hold on. So this would be player and opponent. For fighter in child dot get children. So these would be the fighter spots. Spot 2, spot 3. Fighter dot get node sprite. I mean, we definitely have to rename them all the same. Texture equals null. Yeah. So pom 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 pom. Hey. Okay, so now we need to dictate winners and losers. So begin match. Fight stuff happens here. So this is where how would we do this? I guess we would just use the first one to compare it, right? You don't have to be like, get this from P1, or get this from player, get this from opponent. It's, well, no, we do. What the hell is this? Okay. So, player match, or no, player node, and oh, I'm trying to think. It's, brain's failing me already. During match. Let's just do this, and then fight stuff actually happens here. End match. Yeah, and then during match. So for begin match, put the round up here. Although this is still debugs. Yo, 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 Spazzy, what up, my brother? Oh, I'm so tired, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was culturally appropriate, but whatever. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am falling asleep in my chair. Again. You missed 4 yawns in the span of, like, what, 30 minutes? If even. Round, so begin match. Where's begin match? So, okay, so begin match is called state the round, we do introduction, blah blah blah. This is where we want to check what the player has against the opponent. Play the during match. This is where I'm thinking I'll put all the visuals. Because really, the only calculations are going to be in begin match and then end match. During match is going to be for visuals, I think. Maybe. Oop. Just do var player weapons. Whoops, equal player node dot weapons. I don't know if I really need to declare this, but at least we have it. Whoops. What am I doing? Whoops, what am I doing? Oh no, I guess calculations would have to happen during the match. Is there a way to compare arrays one by one? Okay, so I could do a for loop, because there are only 3. Oh my god, my jaw hurts for some. Nah, I didn't fall asleep. Not yet. Close though. I want to go back to bed. It's warm in here too. Although I'm trying to be more productive. Just in general. Yeah, but I'm just looking up stuff on my other screen, so you guys aren't seeing it. Is all. So, actually, if we do all the calculations to begin match, we can use those to dictate what happens during the match. I have to do one by one? It's only 3. Would that be really so bad? Like, if I do result 1... what would it be? It would be... I guess it would have to be 0, 1, or 2. 0 being... I don't know. Player wins. 2 being or 1 being opponent wins. 2 being a tie. We need 3 of these. Whoops, I can't spell result. What the hell did I do there? Results. So we get the first weapons from each array. Wait. Do I have to do a bunch of matches? Match player. No, for weapon. Weapon in player weapons. Match weapon. Sword. Axe. Spear. Oops. And then I guess just whatever else. Okay, so we're grabbing that, we're matching, so I would need to get the index of that weapon in the array. And you do that. I would assume so. Get array index. God damn, my jaw hurts. I might have a tooth. Array.find. Oh, wait, what? Looking stuff up. Okay. Oh, find? Dot find? Don't have teeth? Oh, if I keep going like the way I am going, I definitely won't. Yeah. I drink too much pop and eat junk food. It's a horrible lifestyle. Then I'm like, oh, why am I getting weight? Because you're being an idiot. And then I'm like, oh, I suppose you're right. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yes. But how do I do this smart? How do I though? Three? I need to compare them. Or maybe assign an ID? That? So if it's a sword, oh, can I find? Oh, syntax, why aren't you helping me out? Searches the array for a value and returns its syntax. Okay. So can I do find? No, it said it returns its index. Okay. But this seems. That seems weird. Oh no, I would find weapon. But what if it's sword? This. Yeah, okay, so I actually need to print all that. I don't know. Weapon index. Flip if I know. Oh wait, what was that? STR what? What does this do? You bastards! Converts format a string that was returned by var to string to the original. Oh. So if I do var to string, okay, but I don't think I need to. Alright, so begin match should do something. Alright, let's do stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Weapon index 0, 1, 2. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Let's do axe. Yeah, see, that's the issue. It finds the first one, so if they're all the same weapon, or if they're even duplicates, then that's an issue. Shoot. Dang it. Dang it. How did I do it for my rock, paper, scissors game? Let me see if I can find that. There we go. M. this one. Baby. Oh my god. Game core. Nope. Oh, actually, if I get the one, okay, hold up, hold up, maybe. Oh, too tired to even read properly. Okay. So for weapon in player weapons, we're gonna use players to check, right? So if it's a sword, then we do opponent weapons. No, because we need the index. Ah. I think I'm stuck. There's gotta be... Oh, there's like... What? What? Is this just... The child index in blue? Let's hope I don't blow up these nose. Oh. Oh, Rob's online. Roberto's online. Do I? Okay, how about... Do I really have to do one by one? I don't know any other way. Match. This feels dirty. It feels dirty. Oh, actually, I could do for loop. Wait a minute. For I in player weapons. So, yeah, wait a minute. This would work. So for each thing in player weapons, so whatever. Sword, if it's a sword, we want to check the opponent's weapon at that index. Now do we want to match it again? Oops. So this would be a tie. This would be a sword versus an axe. Would be a player win. Player lose. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, for my current knowledge, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. So, okay, so an axe would be tie. Spear would be... Oh, right, this is the player. So if the player has an axe, the opponent has a spear, the player wins. And if they have a sword, the player loses. So the spear would be tie. They have a sword and you have a spear. You win. However, if you have an axe, or if they have an axe and you have a spear, you lose. Wait, yeah, right. Sword, axe, spear. Yes. That's correct. Okay. So, it's not round, so I'd like to print out each of these interactions. I guess let's just do tie. Tie, win, lose, player. So we're clear. Oh, this doesn't seem clean to do. You know what? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. For now. So, bam, 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 bam. So first one should be a tie. Tie, win, lose. But invalid get axe on basic. Wait, what? Get index axe. Why trying to get axe index? For I am player what? What? Is this where it's failing? Invalid get index sword. Why? Why is it trying to do that? Sword? Oh, I guess. Sword. But I need to get that specific one. Ah! Wait, no, this should be working. No, it shouldn't. You're right. Damn it. Because it's trying to find a index. So... I thought... maybe this? Change the length of variable. Okay, hold on, I might be on something here. So we get the length of that. Maybe? I don't know. It's not gonna work because we need numbers. Win, lose, lose. Oh, hold up. Tie. So win, tie. Oh shit, there we go. Damn it, it was just that? Ah! Okay. So... All right. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Wrong window. Tried to save Twitch online page. Compile results. Var results equals an array. First, second, third. Compile results. Results 1. Result 2. Result 3. And then print match results. Results. No, I can't do that. Yes, I can. No, I can't. What is this?
We must be near the island.
What is this voice? Huh.
I'll get you there.
Wait, am I complicating things here? I want to get the results from here. Maybe throw these out of here. They're gonna be used. And then that way don't really need to compile. Well, we could. No, we don't need to do that. Now we have access to it. Oh boy. Just do it. Nope. Right. Right. Should do it. Match results: lose, tie, win. Tie. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Tie, lose, tie, win. Ah! So, bam, 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 bam. So this should be all wins. Win, win, win. Uh-huh. Now what about losing? Lose. Tie, lose. Why? Why? Alright, we could get rid of some of this, get rid of some strings. Although, no. I wanna keep. So. What happened? Sword. Sword. Tie, no. Is it having issues with duplicates again? Does it iterate through all of them at least? It has to. 0, 1, 2. Win, blah blah blah. But now. Oh, that should still be winning. But the issue is that if I now do what? So there should be tie, win, lose. Tie, win, lose, lose, win, tie. Oh. No. Actually, no, because what? Does it just do it in reverse? Actually, hold on. Does it just do it in reverse? So, sword, sword, sword. Oh, null, null. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay, dokie, I'm back. Debating on continuing with this. What is this? Huh. Alright. So, for whatever reason... Wait, can you guys hear me? Yes. So for whatever reason, I'm getting 2 results. Oh, wait a minute. Because I'm tying results to the weapon. Ah, fuck. So it should just be results. Results equal that. And then clash results. I don't know. Clash results dot append tie. Yeah, because basically I was tying sword to round 1. Player 1 sword to... Dumb. Nope. Win. Lose. And then tie. This should fix it. Match results. Clash results. And then clear it. So it should be win-win-win. Ah. Win-win-win. Win, tie, lose. Win, tie, lose. Yeah, okay. That was dumb of me. My bad. Do 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 do. Let's see what my friend's up to. Maybe play some games on stream later today. Round 0, whatever. And then we'll just update round label. Get node round label dot text equals round plus round count, but we have to do part. It's gonna press buttons. Bam. Well. Bam. Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. I pressed all 3? Oh, that's weird. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Win tie. Wait. Just be tie. Lose. Win. Yes. Alright. But it should also, I get, thinking. Well, sorry guys. Messaging Pie King. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Monster. Man, I need to make these more interesting. I need to. I think I need to do smaller projects so that I don't get stuck like this. You know, I want to finish this one, but you know what? I don't know if I'm going to take it much farther than this. Although I should bring it to completion. So I think I kept the during match clear, right? Yeah. So this should be clear. So we'll have to keep track of, because the way this is supposed to work is it's rock, paper, scissors, but it happens all at once. So if the player wins, has more wins than the opponent. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. But if you win one and you tie, that means you have two. So, okay, so in this scenario... Okay, I'm gonna get the variable back hooked up. So, right, if the player gets a win, the opponent should get a lose. But if you have... I need something raw. So I can visualize this. I think you guys should be able to put on the screen, right? Yeah, there we go. I should just use paint or something like that, shouldn't I? Was on sale. Doop 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 boop. Alright, whatever. Sure. So we got two teams. Oh god, it's chugging. Should I just use paint? Is there paint on this? There is. Fuck it, I'm gonna use paint. Good old paint. Yeah. Alright. So there's... Oh god, how do you paint? No! How do you... What that is? Oh, okay. Yeah. We got, let's say... Sword. Oh, you could change it after? Wow! Paint has improved. Ooh. Axe. Spear. Right? Against... I don't know, spear, sword, axe. And then, so this would result, let's do, what the right, so fight, right, fight. So this one would, blue would win, so dead. Red would win, so dead. And then, oh my god, this entire team fucking destroyed. Alright, well that didn't really, damn it! I don't know what my thought process was. Man, now I'm starting to get talked into playing Phasmophobia. I gotta play Little Nightmares. Shit. No! Erase! Wait, what? Oh. That's erase? Is there no PNG? Yeah. How about a marquee? Is there marquee? Are you... Delete? There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Red. Or green, okay. And then we got green, no, let's do blue. And over here we got blue. And over here we got green. And then... a red? No. Yes. Red, yes. Okay. These fight. Green loses. Tie. And green loses. Wow, green sucks. So then because we're only checking the player, and so in this scenario, 2 would be left over. 2 units would be left over, right? So as a round, this would be a tie. So each fight, there's 3 clashes in a round. Yeah, that making sense? That makes sense, right? So in this case, the round would be a tie. But if it's like, whoops, it's like bam, 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 and then I don't know, wow, stop, blue, green, blue, right? And they fight, clash, dead. So in this case, the winner of the round would be the opponent. Is that how points should be determined? I guess so, because if it's a tie, then the clash points don't really matter. So I guess then we need clash and then round point. Yeah. So this doesn't matter. I suppose don't need opponent clash results because we're just going based off of player. So for I in player clash results match I whoops win tie. We only want to add basically to our checker if it's a win or a tie. If those numbers are equal, then the round is a tie. If win is greater than tie, oh god, I'm still so sorry for exercising. Then the player wins. Obviously, right? Obviously, maybe. I don't know. Var win count var tie count win count plus equal 1 tie count plus equal 1 if win count is greater than tie count, player wins, else, if win count is equal to tie. count, print, it's a raw, else print player loses. So let's check these again, right? So we do sword, spear, axe. Let's do the example on the left. And then we do axe, spear, sword. So this should say, all in all, this should say it's a tie. It's a draw. Okay, there we go. It's a draw right here. Okay. Now let's do sword, sword, sword. Let's do spear to axe, spear. This should say lose. Nope. That's not correct. Spear, axe, spear? Player win, player lose. Player wins, that's not correct. Ah. Okay, fine. Lose. Count equals 0. Fine, whatever. Lose count. Alright, let's simplify. So the first thing we want to do is check if we've lost. If lose count, so if lose count is greater than or equal to 2, then we've lost already. Opponent wins. Else no, we could do LF, right? LF win count is greater than tie count. Something else. I don't know. Wait, let's try this again. So we got sword, sword, sword. We got spear, axe, spear. Opponent wins. Alright, I'm gonna open up Discord. Please open on the left side. Please open on the left side. Please open. Oh my god, it didn't open on the left side. Don't switch. Don't switch to me. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. What does it like hide stuff? It does not. Awesome. Awesome. Streamer mode. Ah, it only blocks certain things. Okay, I did not know. I don't know, man. Alright. Hop it on Discord. Yeah, now he can do what I'm saying. What if we do sword, spear, axe, and we do axe, spear, sword. This should be a tie. It's a draw. Cool. What if we reverse this? What if we do this and then I do spear? Player wins. Okay, so it seems to be okay. Something else. It did not account for like a full draw. Oh. Actually. So, tie count greater than or equal to 2. Oh yeah, why don't I just do this? Right? Print here. So we want to check if the player loses first, if almost cut it off, and then a tie, cut it off. Wait, would this work? I don't know, it might work. Win, win, win. Sword, spear, axe, axe, spear, sword. Should be a top. I. Player wins. Player wins. Ooh. Win count greater than or equal to 2. Else print hits. Yeah, because if it doesn't detect win or losing, then just call it a draw. Spear, axe, axe, spear, sword, be a draw. Sword, 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 spear, axe, spear. Opponent wins, and then if we do opposite, player wins. Alright. And then if we just do blah, the draw. Blah. Uh-oh. What happened? Got it matched up. Got it matched up. Got it matched up. Oh, isn't this Windfish? I'm thinking something I forgot already. Damn it! Okay, so the results the results work. However, it's just printed. Oh. Play around points. Okay, play around points plus equals 1. Opponent around points plus equals 1. There. Print players points. Round points? Why would you insist on not? Well, I suppose I can just player Ooh, I didn't put that in last time, did I? Huh. Player that opponent player round points. Opponent round points. It's just called Robin. Where's joining? Bastard. Just kidding. We are friends. We are friends. Alright. Alright. I'm getting enamored in the music. I miss hearing Robbins. Whoops. Axe, spear, sword. It's a draw. Player, opponent 0. Good. This should be opponent 1. Yeah. Now we do. Bam. They're opponent 1. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so it's coming together. Bit slow, but you know what? I have a bad habit of rushing into things and mucking them up beyond repair, so if this is what it takes to build a product, I am okay with that. Ouch. I wonder if I could build a random. I could probably build a random. I'm wondering. So, okay. No, okay. I was thinking it'd be cool to see these guys animate like in a puppet style, but you know what? I need to finish the skeleton before I start making the skin. So it'll be a tie, it'll be a win, and it'll be a loss, so it's a tie. Yeah. Maybe I should make some art for it. More art for it. Because I've got attack, idle. Should I make a ready? That'd be kind of cool. I think I'll make a. Where am I going? Uh-oh, did I not save this? Oh no. No, yes I did. It is actually just. Wait, where did I put it? Where did I... Oh. No. What? Where'd the folder go? Oh, not a folder. So, need to make a... Or rather, I would like to make a ready pose. Switching into art? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we're in art. And then this one could be dead. Dead. Yeah. Okay. So if you're ready with a sword, actually, you know what? This one already kind of looks ready, doesn't it? Wonder. Okay. Hmm. Need a bit more. Whoops. That doesn't. That looks almost more like he's gonna attack, doesn't it? So, you know what? I might actually change this to the ready pose. And then have... maybe have the, come on. We have the sword down. Come on, come on. Stop, stop. Something like that. Cause like if you're just holding it, sort of thing, right? And then that's the red. Yeah, actually, I like that. Well, do I like it? It makes more sense. Oh wait, what's this? 123, 124. All right, well the size is a little better. Maybe have like this. Can you? I want to change the affinity designer. Change rotation points. Can you do that? Oh. Oh. So, like this? Oh, fuck yeah! That's a Oh, that makes my life easier. So I can do this, I can do this. Oh, thank you. That's a godsend. Okay. Let's have it in the other hand. Kind of like, yeah, like that. Ears up. This can all go behind the head. Yeah, there we go. Do I want... Do we want one death for everybody? Or with their different weapons? I don't know if the weapons really matter. At all. Also, that arm is stupid long. Springs back, actually. Little square, isn't it? Oh, yes. Whoops.
Boy.
Oi! Can you see my screen?
Showed it before I was in the chat, but now that I'm in here, I can't.
You a hoe.
Uh,
You a hoe.
There we go.
Broadcasted live on television. You a hoe.
Television.
Yeah. You a hoe. Who the hoe? You the hoe. Dead.
Another project.
Say that as if I start all these projects and never finish.
Nonsense, don't be silly.
Because it's true. But yeah. Dead. I don't think he needs a weapon.
He's beautiful.
I know, right?
Switch colors, red, blue. Or just...
That wasn't intentional, but damn you.
It's just the first thing I noticed.
I hate it. Hate it. I hate you. I hate your dog.
don't even know why I associate those with the Switch and Joy-Con. I have black Joy-Cons.
Whoa, hey.
You don't even have that color too, do you? I thought yours were...
No, mine are the gray and then the green and pink. I think I'll just do one death. One dead sprite. The weapons don't matter. Well, I'm basically building a rock, paper, scissors, but it's sword, axe, spear, and it's 3 matches in one.
Oh, you're playing 3 different games at once?
Technically. So, the way it works is that you select your troops. So like sword, spear, axe, and then the opponent does whatever, right? And then you fight, and it's only debug right now, but it tells you what happened. Wait, did I actually tie all 3 times? Hold on. Hold on.
It's like you copied from left to right, basically.
Shit, alright.
So does it matter the order that you put them in, or just
Yes.
which unit you select?
So,
So it
and
goes
then,
straight across, right? So the sword guy would be fighting the axe.
yeah, so they would be fighting across from each other, and then so those are called clashes, and so there's 3 clashes in a round, and basically, in order to win the round, you have to have 2 guys remaining. You have to have more guys remaining than the other side. So in
So
this
sword
case,
beats
this would be a
axe.
tie right now. Because sword
So
beats
what's-
axe, sword beats axe, axe beats spear, spear beats sword. It's the weapon triangle from Fire Emblem.
Nice.
Yeah, but don't tell anybody, even though I just said it on stream. Yeah, so the player would win the clash here, it would tie, and then the player would lose the clash. However, since both sides would have 2 remaining, it would be a draw. So for ready, and then yeah, it says it down here. So win, tie, lose, but it's a draw. Whereas if, whoopsie-daisy, player's not ready. So, whereas with the second example, if I do all sword, spear, axe, spear, I'll lose the spear, but I'll lose the clash against the spear, but I'll win against the axe. But overall, they would win the rounds. And so if we fight, the opponent wins. So I lost, one lost, but since the losses outweigh the wins, the round goes to the opponent.
Interesting.
Hmm.
And then I feel like everyone just picks the same thing. It's just nobody dies. That's that.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it'd just be a tie. I was debating on having persistent units. So in this case, I have to refer to my fucking guide that I made. In this case, the top 2 and bottom 2 would survive. These guys would die. And I'm debating on a persistent mode where, okay, the round is over, it was a tie, but there's 2 guys remaining, so you can only select the top one. Or one of them. But then it kind of leads itself into, well, if there's a sword, then obviously I'm going to pick spear, right?
Yeah, you'd have to have it so like you could reset your troops for the next round, but you could only use the one rather than to just be like, oh, a free kill next round.
Well, 2, these guys would stay. So then I was like, I was thinking, okay, well, reshuffle them. So like, it would clear the board, but you would still know that, okay, this guy has at least a sword and a spear, but you don't know the order. You won't know the order or whatever else he's adding until they're back on the field, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know that
like a win-lose scenario. You're gonna have like each side starts with like 20 troops.
no,
So it's like
no,
whoever dies first wins.
no,
Or loses
maybe,
first wins.
maybe. Now that you say that, maybe.
Because like, oh, you could have 5 troops left and he could have 1, but if he picks right and kills everyone on the other team, he can still technically win.
Oh my God! Shut up. No, now it's documented, you bastard. Yeah.
I don't know how easy that would be, because then that wouldn't really work, I guess, because if the other person only had 1, say he chose the top slot for his 1 dude, and then the enemy chose 3 guys, so their 2 slots would be useless because they wouldn't be attacked.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Right now, the game breaks if you don't choose 3. So what I was thinking is throwing in some wild cards or some goofs. So the one of them was suggested was fists, where they don't have a weapon, but they basically come down to chance. So they either get absolutely destroyed by whatever weapon because they don't have anything, or they get lucky and they disarm the other person, the other opponent, and then win.
Although technically, if they killed an unarmed man, that's a war crime, and you lose anyway.
Well, I mean, cops do it all the time. Is that a war crime?
Exactly. Yeah, that'd be interesting, throwing like other things into the mix. So you can just throw a rock in there, or it's just like
actual rock, paper, scissors, and they do nothing.
you attack the rock, it does nothing, or it breaks your weapon.
I should have made rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Damn it. Well, okay, so the main idea for this was actually just to try out animations. If I'm gonna be honest, it was to try out, see if I could make basically turn rock, paper, scissors into like an entertaining visual experience.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. So I'm trying to keep things really clean, and so far it's kind of sort of working, which is good because I often rush into things, get complicated, and then I don't finish. But I like this one.
Yeah, the character models are clean and whatever, and then as long as you have like a relatively clean background with not like too much amount of detail.
Oh, I meant the code, but yeah, the art too. I was talking about the code, yeah.
So you add booster packs, you could have different sword stats and healers, and then you make a bunch of money.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about adding those or something, but yeah.
Because you could turn it into like a deck builder of like sorts, but I don't know how you would add or implement strategy into the mix.
Yeah, right. So like, it's like, oh, cool, neat idea, but also like, where's the fun? Where's the challenge? Where's the not just rock paper scissors type thing, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I also need to work on some sort of twists, I guess.
Yeah, you need something to kind of mix it up a bit from just the standard formula.
Mm-hmm.
Like tabs or whatever we were playing.
Ugh.
Half of it was just like, oh, let's just put a bunch of things down, and then eventually you learn vampires are OP, berserkers are OP, like. But then that's the twist of like, oh, I need like a peasant who costs 30 to distract all these guys while gunslingers shoot them all down while they're killing the peasant. And like, there's a somewhat strategy, but it's still kind of bullshit because we played what, 3 like. I would win, we'd replay the exact same match, you would win, like, it's just almost random as to what they did.
Yeah. I mean, that's also way more complicated than that.
Well, that too, yeah.
I want to see if I can implement these before, and then we'll switch into Phasmophobia.
You could have like a risk-reward thing of like, oh, your sword fighter survived 3 times, so he gets like a buff. Or something,
or like an extra life or something like that.
Yeah,
I could, you know what, I should turn this into like RPG, more like.
Oh, what the hell was that game you were playing the other Actually, it's probably like a while ago, but you were just like walking right and making decisions, and it'd be like, oh, it was a turn battle, and you lost.
Oh, oh shit! What was that?
I don't remember what it's called.
Something heroes? No, hero? Who needs a hero? This one.
Yeah, that. You could almost have it like that, where you just have like 3 dudes, or like an army of something, like a trio. But like, depending on what happens, say your sword guy keeps dying, that means he's the weakest, gets like 0 XP, but your spear guy somehow keeps killing people, so you can level up and whatever, you just keep clearing out enemies, and
Yeah.
after maybe like 10 rounds you fight a boss, but if you didn't do good enough in the first 9 rounds to level anybody up, you're gonna get destroyed or something.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I mean,
you
I
see
like the idea, but also how?
it gets complicated, yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of some other simple twist. That Paper Mario elements, button prompts.
But man, I can
You see
barely.
the attack animation, and then as soon as it hits, you push the X button.
I can barely keep this together. Also, I hate graphic editors export options. So it's like, oh, okay, you grab this, right? And then you go to export it, but it chops that off because of blurring or something. You see how it's cut off there?
Oh, so it's not even like the full
No.
fucking thing.
It happens with every single program. I hate it. I hate it. Sometimes, though, right? Like, for whatever reason. Oh, it's because the spear's up, actually, but... Like, see, you can see the axe is also kind of cut off.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna see if anybody else is playing Phasmophobia. If not, cool. Everybody's playing Smash. Phasmophobia. Oh no, there's still a lot of people playing.
No problem. I think update with the 2 ghosts and stuff just came out like a week or 2 ago.
I'm just gonna call the stream like super scared white bread plays.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
I'm already getting anxious thinking about it. But not yet. I need to fix my most glaring issue, which is, so if you select, say, I think, actually, you know what? I think it works if you select the same amount of units. Yeah. So that's a draw. Oh wait, what? That shouldn't be a draw. Son of a bitch. Oh well, you're never gonna have
Only 1 or 2 units.
Yeah.
It's always.
but it won't crash if they equals. However, it does crash if you have. Oh, okay. No, if the player has 2. Yeah, okay. Because it's basing the checks off of the player.
Yeah.
Right, going back to science and technology. Yeah. Let's see if I can hit all the artsy fartsy things. So I should not allow ready unless you have 3.
Oh, another thing you could do is like you could have your troops.
Swear to
in that,
God.
Like line. But then you could also like click
Don't.
and drag where they're actually going to attack. So like the dude on the bottom, you can click him and drag him up to the top right, so he attacks that guy instead.
I will kill you. I will kill you. I will stab you in the spleen.
Oh, yeah.
Only because I can. I don't even want to. It's just a thing within my ability. Also, you know how I was trying to get a computer? Well, I can't.
Why?
Because my bank's like, lol, no. Nah, you don't live in Alberta, so we don't trust you.
because all your stuff is still set up for here.
Yeah. So I might have to open up an account. What is it? National? National. With one of the national banks here. Or
It's
inter.
kind of dumb, because it's literally just like, oh, you've been living there for years. You would assume
Yeah,
that the
right.
bank
I've been
did
using
now.
the services. I've been putting money into it. I've been taking money out. They don't have a problem with that, but they're like, oh, we don't want to give you money. Like, what?
Yeah, it's not like it's just a random purchase in a country you've never been. It's literally all they have to do is look back and see, oh yeah, he's been here forever. Banks are dumb.
Well, provincial. Yeah, because it's they said Alberta or Saskatchewan, I think. Where's the thing? So yeah, so I'm gonna have to
I
figure.
have a bunch of Best Buy gift cards over time, slowly, and then just do it that way.
Well, how else would I? How else would I actually do it though?
Because you're ordering it just off of Best Buy, right?
Well, I was gonna go into store and do So I went into the store and I asked them. I'm like, okay, so if I'm in store, can I order this one? And I showed them the one. Can I order this computer and get it sent here so that I can pick it up? And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, and this cannot be done online. Nope. You'd have to call in at the very least or something like that. I'm like, okay, fair. So, and then I asked about making deferred payments, monthly payments, right? And you have to sign up for something or something like that. So I think for the sake of not being able to get a limit increase, I might just have to do that. I don't think it costs anything. It's basically joining membership or something like that. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, that was a kick to the nuts because I was waiting all week.
And then they're like, yeah, actually, no.
Yeah, the guy was really apologetic though. He was like, man, I'm sorry. I know you were waiting. I'm really sorry, but I have not so great news. I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. But he's like, is there anything else I can do? I'm like, dude, no. You did your job. It's not on you. I'm like, oh.
It's not his fault. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Best Buy is kind of dumb though. My friend ordered a PC,
Hmm.
and like it took forever to get there because it came from like.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I'm on stream. I'm just twiddling my thumbs. Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
So it's coming from the East Coast or whatever. So that it got there, and like the day before, well, at first it was like, yeah, we're gonna drop it on your doorstep. He's like, you're gonna leave a $1,600 PC on my doorstep while I'm at work? Are you serious? So then he took the day off, and then the night before, they're like, yeah, we're actually gonna drop it off at this drop-on location, like a dry cleaner or something, for you to pick it up. And then he woke up the next morning, they're like, no, we're actually gonna just drop it off at your house. So he's just like, well, where the fuck is it? Do I have to go somewhere? Are you gonna drop it off here? Like, they were just so unclear about where they were gonna drop it off. And then when they shipped it to him, it wasn't even in an extra box, it was just in the PC box. Just chilling. Like, they didn't wrap it in anything else or nothing, it was just a PC box. Like, well, that's super concerning. Does it even work? Like, what the hell? So, like, always get anything shipped to the store, because it seems they treat things better there.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna break something and then have it in the store where everyone can see, right?
Yeah, they ship it on pallets in a truck, and it's actually done properly and whatever. You're getting like what, like a $2,000 one or something?
Well, that was the idea. I went into the store and I found a slightly more expensive one, but it was also rated five-ish stars, but it was also rated by a lot of people. Whereas the one I was looking at before was like 11 reviews sort of thing. But now my PC is now working, which really pisses me off.
So it's like, oh, I'm gonna get a new PC. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, and now it's working. I haven't had a single issue since I almost bought it. Since I almost bought a new one.
My Xbox controller was the same way. As soon as I was like getting in contact with Geek Squad, they're like, yeah, what's the problem? And I'm like, nothing now. It actually fucking works. What the hell?
Right. Wrong.
I guess what you could do is if you didn't have the high enough limit, you could just buy a couple Best Buy cards to kind of get up there, and then do it.
Or prepaid cards, right? Like prepaid MasterCards, credit
Those
cards,
are kind
whatever.
of shit.
Are they?
A lot of them sometimes don't work, and they're a pain in the ass to get to work, and then you have to
Oh.
pay a fee every time you use it. So if you
Oh.
buy a $50 prepaid Visa, you actually only get like $46 because you have to pay a $3, $4
Oh,
fee to use it.
here it is, $200 plus $6.95 activation fee. Oh.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid.
Oh yeah.
When I worked at Walmart, people all the time came in after Christmas because they got them for Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're pissed because they're like, "Yeah, I got a $45 card. I'm gonna buy $5 worth of stuff," and then like it didn't even work, and it's such a pain.
It says no fees after purchase. It's just the activation fee.
Maybe I don't remember.
Oh, it's a
I think you also
vanilla.
have a time limit
Ah.
on some of them. Like every month, it charges you a fee if you don't use it or something. Every couple of months.
Charges you a fee, as in deducts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you buy like a $50 card and then don't use it for 6 months, it's not going to be $50 when you go to use it.
Oh, I see. Oh, alright, well, I guess I better use it then. Yeah, I'll have to find some other workaround. My girlfriend was trying to help me out, and saying, e-transfer her all the money, and then she put it on her card. I'm like, oh, that's gonna look weird. Like just the big amount of money sort of thing, right? Like, oh, what's this hustle? Because it's gonna be a huge amount of money going in and then immediately going out, right?
I do that shit all the time.
Oh, do you? Oh.
You can't even buy. Oh yeah, but $1 gift.
She also mentioned that my credit, like, I won't be able to improve my credit very much if my limit's this low.
Yeah, credit is so stupid because it's like, oh, we don't trust you with money, so we're not going to give you any. But we're also not going to make it easy so we can trust you and raise your credit. So it's just like you're pretty much screwed. Like there's so many things you can do to ruin your credit, but there's very few things you can do to improve your credit, and it takes.
Well, they don't want you to.
Yeah.
They don't want you to improve your credit, otherwise they don't make as much money off of you. Isn't that how it goes?
More or less, yeah, because they pretty much bank on you. Like sometimes they'll like raise your credit limit because they're like, oh, we want you to overspend, and then
trust us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you pay a crap ton of interest fees.
You can trust us.
They make like billions off of like overdraft fees and stuff, let alone like actual credit card.
Oh, why did I do? What did I do? Fucking.
Because what, you have the actual money to buy it, you just don't have like the.
What's in my savings?
Buy it.
Or not my savings, sorry, my checking. But some ungodly reason, I also have an ATM daily with limit.
Oh yeah, there's always lots of fucking limits. It's
Yeah.
just like, it's my money, let me do what I
Yeah,
want with it.
and that was the same reason why I had to go into the bank 2 days to pay for rent in cash for the previous place, was because I could only withdraw $500.
So stupid.
Yeah. And yet I can pay rent that's like triple that. It's like $1,500, and I can pay that no problem.
Right, your e-transfer limit's what? Probably $3,000 too. I think.
I don't know what my e-transfer limit is.
Yeah, it's always such a pain. Maximum amount of gift card you can.
Oh, we do have weapons. Weapons.size.
So it's like worst case scenario, I could just buy you $2,000, $3,000 worth of fucking gift cards. send them to you, and then you just send me the money.
I suppose.
I
Can't.
just don't know how gift cards work. I got one for my Xbox. They emailed me, and it was just a barcode I scanned. But I don't know if you can just buy one or upload it, or how this works.
Oh, what the shit am I doing? I don't know. I might go with the deferred payments just so that I can do it. As long as there's no membership fee or anything like that. If
There
there,
is a bad. There might be some kind of tacked on fee. A lot of
Yeah.
places, like when you buy furniture over payment plans, a lot of them are like, yeah, you don't pay interest or anything for like the first year. So as long as you pay it off in a year, you pay exactly how much it is. But as soon as that year's up, yeah, they charge you another like $50 a month or something. So I could look into that because yeah, maybe that works too.
well, the thing is too is that this is like going to be a one-off thing or one every however many years, right? I'm paying for a membership and like that.
Yeah, that too.
No. Oh, this is opponent. Son of a bitch. Actually, I think this is okay now. Maybe. Player needs more weapons before being ready. Yeah, so now you can't be ready until you have 3. And then I also need to make sure so that when you remove a weapon, you're automatically not ready. Otherwise, you could fuck shit up. The hell are you doing?
Reading.
Ew. Stop it.
So when you buy a gift card off BestBuy.ca, they actually ship you a fucking gift card?
Why wouldn't they just keep
a
it
digital? It's like email scan
Just-
thing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a better way to do this. Also, I don't know if it'll be like lottery tickets and shit, where it's like it only works in the province you buy it in.
Is that how lottery tickets work?
Yeah, if you buy like a Western Max Canada or a scratch ticket, you can only redeem it or use it in the province you buy it. Which is kind of a pain in the ass.
Well, I guess each one has their own pool, right?
Kinda, yeah, but even if it's like a national lottery, I think it's still the same way. But I think it's just so that, like...
Apply online with secure bank login. So wait, yeah, so this is basically... So I'm on Best Buy financing. This is basically a workaround so that it's a direct withdrawal from your bank so that you don't have to use ATM.
Pretty much, yeah, everybody has their own, like, financing fucking thing now.
So why can't I just link PayPal to my bank? Also, my bank isn't even on here. I should open an account here. Damn it. Oh.
If I remember correctly, the bank you're using is specific to Alberta?
I guess so, yeah. Well, and apparently Saskatchewan.
That's probably why. If you had any other bank account, it would probably be fine.
Oh god, so in order to do this, I would have to visit a store to verify my identification. Oh my god, no. It's like, oh, do it online. Oh, your bank doesn't exist. Alright, go into a store. to verify it.
You gotta bring your social insurance
Oh
card, your
my
firstborn child.
God. $30 admin fee. Damn
Yeah,
it!
that sounds about right.
At a fair. Oh, so I'd have to find a Fairstone. Oh. Nope. Nope.
That's when I bought my table and couch and stuff through. It's Fairstone. I think it's one of the big ones.
You have money though. Why are you getting loans?
Oh, this was way back in the day. Well, because when I first got my.
Oh, was this with
table.
Crazy?
Yeah, this was with my ex. But they also have the
Wow,
deals
which
of, like-
one?
But they have the deals of like, oh, you don't pay interest for a whole year, so whether I drop $1,200 the day I buy it or I spread that out throughout the year, it doesn't cost me anything extra. So I just chose to spread it out the year.
Uh-huh.
But now they call me like crazy. They're like, here's a $10,000 loan. I'm like, and then every month.
Yes, you do. No, you want it. Trick it. Fucking trick it. Alright, so now I need a way... So I want to add this last bit before jumping into Phasmophobia. I want to add it so that... Okay, so this is like the idle pose, right? I want to add their ready poses. And I need a way to do that. So when you hit ready... I've hit ready, you don't really know, right?
Yeah.
Actually, if I remove there, so now it should be red. Okay, well, okay, so they're ready. I remove, and now they're not ready, so that actually works out. Oh shit! Nope, never mind. It didn't work out. Why didn't it work out? Because of this. It needs to emit it here as well. So it emits a signal, basically sending it out to wherever it needs to go with player ready status and then the weapons. And it wasn't doing that when you remove a pick. So now it's saying, oh, by the way, it's not ready anymore. Okie dokie. You probably didn't understand that, it's fine.
Do you have other character models for ready?
Yeah, all these.
So you put your 3 choices in, then you confirm, and then it'll switch to the other.
Yeah, so I want it to switch. Opponent is ready. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So that actually works out. Neat. I need. What do I need? I don't know. I think I'm gonna make a function. Oh my god, this is all input. I just realized. Jesus. So, change. I don't know. Sprite? Maybe. Var sprite prefix. So this will kind of depend on naming conventions, which is kind of scary, but this is exactly why I did it. So prefix would be fighter, it would be this. And then I would want var species desired weapon equals something, I don't know. Desired state what is this? Dot png. Okay. var sprite graphics equals .png. I'm basically gonna Frankenstein a string to load. Wanted weapon, wanted state, and then let's do new, wanted weapon. str wanted state. Balls.
Panic.
Yeah, pretty much. So it would be needs more weapon. Opponent is ready. Opponent's ready. So for in. Wait, no, hold on. Oh no, this would be it. So opponent, so get children would be the spots. Blah, 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 for child in pet children. So this will be grabbing the spots, which also have the sprites in them. And I want to. Oh, balls. Dude, I don't. I'm having a brain fart.
How the hell are you supposed to keep track of all this? This is like
Yep.
3 pages worth? Maybe 3.5.
Well, I mean, there's all this too.
Like,
There's all this too. This isn't even.
Like it takes years.
Yes, it is.
Because they add one thing and it fucks something up like 40 pages down.
Shut up your face. So, weapon. So we have the list of the weapons. And it sets the texture. I just want to change those. So the textures should already exist.
It's just fetching the assets, isn't it?
Yeah, but how do you tell what they are?
Like give it its location, like it's all sitting in there.
Shut the fuck up. Because the issue is that each one here, you press a button and it dictates a certain weapon. However, we're trying to find all that information. Weapons. Who has weapons? We need to split it here, 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 here. I think. I don't know, man. I'm gonna Google this shit. Oh, there is a split function. VoD. Now, how does one do this? Shit! Oh, actually, I can split it at underscore. I think. Split. Split. Split string by blah blah blah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split, comma, true. Oh, gross. It splits it into arrays. Yuck. 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 But basically, I want to do... Oh, you know what? Actually, if I just get the string... If I just get the string for each... old string. If I get the string of that and then split it up. So basically this would be something like this. And then I do old string dot split. I want to split it at that, at the underscores. So we would end up getting this as one, this as another, this as another.
Precisely.
Shut up in your face! If I print this, will it fight me? Fight me 1v1? Child dot no, actually I want get children. So this is getting these, and child dot get node sprite. Ah! This is stupid. Change sprite, old string var dot texture str that, put that, this is ass, put that into there, desired, oh I don't know, damn it, free?
It's not all coming together.
Not, I don't know what's happening. I just wanted a friend. Ow. For eye and length. Yeah, so that would get the number. Do I need to do one of those? Maybe. Var texture string equals suppose. Damn it. Shit. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on anymore. This is actual agony.
going so smoothly.
It was not. Where do you need to do another one of these? For eye and length. For eye and length. Weapons? Path. So this is going to get the index. And then I basically need to check if... Oh, actually, is it the same? Shit, it might be the same. Match that. Match weapons at that index that we're currently checking. Sword, pass, axe, pass, spear. So basically, I'm getting so for eye and length of weapons. So it's basically getting the number for each number in the length of weapons. So since weapons is 3, it'll get 0, 1, 2. It'll count out 3, but since arrays start at 0, it'll go 0, 1, 2. And so that's 3 values. And then we can use that number to check each entry in the weapons array. So 0 would be your first choice, 1 would be your second choice, 2 would be your third choice. That's what I needed. I needed a way to access the weapons themselves. So if it's a sword... Oh, you know what? Can I just fucking... Can I just do this? But then... Oh no, why am I getting an error? Oh, weapon visual, okay. So this is where I would need to do. Actually, I could just do this. So if I return... Just return something. Return... No, shit! Yes, actually no, I want to return. However, var new string equals sprite prefix plus wanted weapon plus, gotta add an underscore because that's not in the string, in the weapon string, plus wanted state plus sprite sprite prefix suffix sprite suffix. This making any sense to you? I'm glad.
Getting all of it down on notes.
Oh, well then. Okay, so we want to return that. Return new string. So then change sprite. Change sprite, and we want to wanted weapon is sword. Wanted state would be ready. Axe. Now, oh god, old string isn't declared. You're an old string. So it returns a string, which is good. It should work for player. Whoops. I turned him into an axe. And now he's a spear.
So you're gonna have like a 1v1 thing, or is it just like versus a computer that just picks at random?
Why does he turn him into a sword? Oh, this is gonna turn into a spear, isn't it? Son of a bitch! What were you saying?
You're gonna have it just 1v1 or like one versus computer that just picks at random?
Oh, player versus CPU sort of thing? Both.
Yeah.
Both. I want to be able to have versus CPU with semi-randomness, and then versus player.
Semi-randomness meaning if you just keep spamming the same attack, it'll learn and counter it.
Well, no. So the way I did the rock paper scissors one is that it was as random as it could possibly get, unless it rolled a certain number, and then it would for sure pick something, pick a certain thing. I think I defaulted it to rock.
Just when in doubt, always go wrong.
That was basically my thought process. Yeah. So I don't need this. Does it play all those times? Print set. Oh no. Sword ready. I don't know, man. I just work here. But hey, at least the string works. It's just now I gotta get the sorting working. Don't laugh. This is a very serious matter.
It's half the battle.
Da-da-da. Axe ready, spear ready, sword ready. Okay. It still says he's an axe. So how come? How come it sets the it sets the first one to the last one? It doesn't set any other ones for some reason. Unless it does, and then it sets it correctly. Uh-oh, people are leaving Instagram.
Who's leaving Instagram?
Artists are leaving Instagram. One of my artist friends. Just make.
Because they have sketchy practices.
I guess so. Is that a thing?
I don't know. There's a lot of like iffy things where it's like some people break terms of service and.
Oh, yeah. That's everywhere though. Man, just look at Twitch. Certain couple of streamers were banned for like 6th time or something like that, and they're back 3 days later.
Right? Like is it really a ban if it's a slap on the wrists for like, as far as
Have you seen their content?
No, I hardly like ever go on Twitch.
It belongs on a different website.
That surprised me.
So what is so if I do sword axe spear, it says sword axe spear, hit ready, sword axe spear, sword ready, axe ready, spear ready. Yeah, we got spear. Oh, these aren't being set, I just realized. It's only doing the first one.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it's doing it wrong. You know what I think it's doing? I think it's doing the first one, but it's setting it, so it's like, okay, it sets to sword, sets to axe, sets to spear.
Just in that pattern all the time, regardless of anything.
Well, it does the first, second, third one, but the issue is that it's only doing the first one. Precisely. Oh, yeah, duh, because... Shit. Because we're only setting it in the first spot.
That would explain it.
That would explain it. So I'm wondering if I'll have to do another string append. So I'd have to change these names. So it'd have to be like spider spot 0, 1, 2.
Just to differentiate.
Well, it's so right now it's blank 2, 3, right? But if I name it 0, 1, 2, then I can also use this variable, which is coming from the size, to drive the whole thing, including where to put the sprite.
Yeah.
So I will do that. 0, 1, 2. Alright, now I gotta make sure that I find fighter spot. I gotta make sure that they are named fighter spot 0, 1. Actually, if I just wait, yes. Fighter spot, fighter spot 0. Ooh, I don't want to replace everything. So this should only find fighter spot, right? Fighter. Alright, and then 2 replace with 1. Then 3 replace with 2. Alright, that should work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that was the issue. So it would go through all 3, but we were only setting it to the first one. So it would set it to the first one ready, and then your second unit's ready, and then your third unit's ready. That's why it was always the last one.
That makes sense.
Does it? Does it really?
I'm half grasping the cuts. Also slightly distracted from speed running its tower defense.
Unfucking believable.
This game's a classic.
It's not though, but it is. But it's not. Var sprite string equals fighter spot, and then plus stri and plus sprite. I think this might work. Please work. Yeah! Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't actually pay attention. Alright, so we got sword, axe, spear, at the ready. Yeah! There we go. They move around a lot, I just realized. Potential fraud? No thank you.
But it's only potentially.
Do not.
Is there a reason they're in like slightly different positions each time?
Between the ready and the thing. It's because I didn't line them up. It's because I'm the asshole, okay? Saharasalasum. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Being sure.
Am I gonna get copyright struck?
It's possible. I was watching a video. Somebody made Bohemian Rhapsody in Mario Maker 2, and that got taken down for copyright.
Jeez.
Mario noises. So it's like, there is no limit or bounds to the things people will go.
Oh boy.
Which I feel like is concerning. Like if you just like hum something, you get copyright strike. Like what the fuck?
I mean, well, what's his name? Smooth and the Groove got copyright. I think he gets copyright struck all the time.
Oh, probably, yeah. Which seems absurd, but
It's more like upsetting. Oh no! Oh no, no, we're good. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Oh. No. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Accio. Boom.
Leviosa.
Oh my god, Leviosa.
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it! Stop it, Ron! Stop! Why? Why do you do this?
Why not?
Alright, that should replace all that. That should replace all that. And that should replace all that. Right, let's do this. Alright, so bam bam bam. Opponent gets ready. No! Bam bam bam. Wait, what? 0-0. Oh. Oh, I'm the asshole. Bam bam bam. Yeah. It works. And then they're ready. That's pretty cool.
I just need 45 different idle animations. Ow, son of
That's what you are.
everything is pain.
Everything is awesome.
Part of it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, cool. Well, I got 3 more minutes until Saturday stream's supposed to be over, so in 3 minutes, I'll take a bit of a break, then we can play Phasmophobia.
You have a time limit for how much you stream?
Well, yeah. I need it.
Some 12 hours, some are.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to stream 11:30 to 3 on Saturdays, and then I want to cut it off, right? But fine. We'll see how long Phasmophobia goes.
Wait, today's Saturday? Holy crap.
Wait, is it?
Apparently.
Yeah. I had yesterday off. I had Thursday, Friday off. Work.
Christ.
I did nothing. I
mean,
hate
it's
it.
kind of the point.
I hate it though. Like, I'm a content creator, and yet I did nothing. I felt so bad.
It's fine. You just gotta be like people like Dream.
What does that mean? Fake it?
No, well, yeah. He had I don't remember. Well, he had that controversy where he cheated. I think there was some other controversy or something.
Isn't he
So
also
said
just
all throughout the month of June, all of his live stream donations were to go to some charity. And he didn't live stream at all, except the very last day for a few hours. And there's all these memes, just like shitty pro-life tip. Well, and stuff. I was just like, that's
Wow. Wow, that's quite something.
So if you're gonna make a promise, just avoid it completely.
Hmm. Good. Thanks for that.
Because the theory was like, oh, the only reason he even streamed on the last day is because people were posting memes. Because it was like, yeah, didn't. He said he would donate all the money from the streams that month, and then like 2 hours after that meme was circulating, he just hopped on stream. So it's like,
Is he an adult? Do we know if he's an adult or is he a kid? If he's a kid, or like at least a younger person, I can.
I think he's like our age.
So still kind of stupid.
How old is?
Oh, make sure you do that in safe search, my dude.
21.
21? So yeah, he's dumb. He's young and dumb. So, okay. I'm not gonna I don't know what he's done. But if it's shitty stuff, you know, he's an adult, whatever, blah. But he's also young, and if it's not that bad, then get off his back.
I'm just pointing out the.
No, not you. I meant like the public, the general public, whoever's doing this outcry sort of thing. But also, fuck you. How long should I wait? Should I try a second? Let's do a second. Timer dot. Oh, you know what? Shit. Another yawn. We are at 51 yawns on stream.
Legend.
I'm a god amongst men. Can I yield? Yield. Timer. Timeout? I don't know if that'll work. Please don't crash. Oh, there we go. So now there's a bit of a delay.
Nice.
So it's like fight stuff happens here, yeah. Okay. So then that
Have animations of them like attacking, or is it just going to show like a victory screen of like, oh, this person died because of this? Like after that point where they're set, when you proceed with the battle.
with the battle, I'm wanting simple state changes. So I've drawn.
Like after you I'll move to the center, and then whoever dies will be in the dead pose. Whoever wins will be in maybe a victory pose.
Yeah. So here's the attack. So they'll all show an attack. They'll switch sprites to attack, and then yeah, the aftermath will be like, oh, dead or still standing or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, I had something and then I forgot it.
Slow-mo zoom in screen shake.
Sure, why not? Followed by explosions.
Yes.
No,
every
preceded by explosions. Before anything happens, we have explosions.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, so the idea would be start an idle. You're at the ready. And then everybody attacks. And then the aftermath will either be, whoops, back to ready. Whoops, come on. Back to ready. And then, or dead. And then they'll all disappear. But the ready is just like, oh, they survived or whatever. I could even make
pose like the dude's head on the end of his sword or spear.
I was well, okay, no, not like that, but I was actually thinking of having a victory slash injured. So the injured would be for the tie, but you're not dead. And then victory would be obvious, right?
Like sword held above head or something.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah. I hate how you're already fucking making this more complicated.
pretty much my job. Every idea you tell me, I find a way to make it more complicated.
So, but it's all like, so the game is actually there, right?
Yeah,
The game's there.
It's
It's just presentation now. See, that's it. Bam. Well,
Yeah.
okay, nobody won, but it's just adding to it now. Did I just select the same exact thing? And then, so yeah, so it would be both ready, and then they would go in the center here where something would happen. So it would be like, it would basically be like step animation. So in the middle, they would both be attacking, and then they would change to either victory or injured or whatever, blah blah blah. Jump back, and then maybe off screen or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Should I do this, or should we play Phasmophobia?
Got 13 more rounds on my monkey things.
What?
Food's tower defense goes to around 40.
Ugh.
Well, this one goes to 40. It's weird not playing endless and surviving like the old ones.
What does that even mean?
Pretty sure like Bloons Tower Defense 3, it was just like infinite. Whereas this, it's like you have to survive 40 rounds, then you go to different maps and do different objectives.
I don't know.
Also microtransactions out the ass.
Are you serious?
It's not as bad as other games, but it's pretty much just like when you use a certain monkey type for so long, it gets XP and can learn new moves, or you can pay for it. And then there's like an overall permanent upgrade that you get after level 30, and then only sometimes, or you can pay for it. Or there's just like, oh, you're struggling? Here, instantly buy this little like power-up thing.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Really? Jeez.
Every game has to have microtransactions out the ass at some point. It's at least like playable without it. Like I haven't used any. And
Don't
I'm still,
defend it.
Eating.
Don't.
So it's not like Candy Crush where it just like stops you at a certain point.
Don't defend it.
Or I haven't.
Don't stop. Don't.
Speaking of which, there's a Crash Bandicoot game on the phone.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, it is one of the worst fucking games for microtransactions. It's like one of those auto runners, right, where it just runs forward and you swipe left or right to dodge. Except it's like to play new levels, you have to get certain materials. So you have to play certain stages and hope you get certain materials, but then you have to combine those materials. And then sometimes after they're combined, you gotta recombine them. But every time you do anything, you have to wait like a time limit, like 5 hours, 10 hours, whatever. It's just like multiple layers of that. So you can maybe only play 1 or 2 matches and then wait for all this stuff, for all these materials to be built. And then you have to go find more materials or you pay. And it's just like one of the worst things ever because you can't even play the game and all of it is waiting. All for an endless runner.
Sorry, I don't care.
But it's just like, nope, let's slap a famous brand on it and charge microtransactions.
What's so bad about that?
People support that bullshit.
Yeah, don't you?
I would rather shoot a puppy than...
Whoa, hey. Hey, whoa, dude. Fuck. Jesus.
Maybe 2.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, I could have said much worse.
You could have. For the love of all that is holy, please don't. No, that looks more injured, doesn't it? Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Do, 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 do. Alright, well, that one's injured then. How about that? Fine. Ooh, I'm gonna steal Cloud's victory pose.
They do be kind of thick, though.
They do be kind of thick, though. Did you what? Ooh. Begging your frackin' pardon.
Yes.
Huh. God, these arms aren't consistent at all. That's weird. Isn't that weird? Weird. That's weird. Oh yeah, of course, your arm doesn't fucking bend that way. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it just looks like he's going, hey, that's fine.
It's the font.
He's gonna throw the sword.
Just like a spear.
Okay, now he's resting it. I don't know.
Have him ride it like a jackhammer.
No, we don't do that in this channel.
I was promised quality content.
You are not. I said so. No such thing.
Is it false advertising if I just make up my own expectations?
No, because then you're just like the rest of everybody.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so stop. Do 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 do. That's not how this goes at all.
I guess their arms aren't long enough to hold them above their head.
I could make them long. Whoops, I
It's like,
moved just it. I gotta make them long.
oh god.
Is this what you wanted? I can do whatever I want. I'm the creator. Fuck yeah.
Precisely.
What would you do with a axe? You would probably have it in the air, two-handed, still like a battle cry almost.
That's what I was thinking. Like you hold the top where the axe is, the bottom where the bottom handle is, and hold it above your head. That's usually the thing I imagine.
Yeah, but you're dumb.
Or he has it like resting on his shoulder.
There we go. Perfect. Well, he has it on his shoulder here.
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I...
You can have it straight down, like the handle pointing up and then his two hands on top.
oh yeah. Take his little... Let's take his little digits. Take his little digits. Yeah. Although...
It's gonna be kind of weird because it's huge.
It's a big fucking axe. But then that looks like injured. That's what I have for his injured.
Oh shit.
What if I just have him sit? A good boy. He's just sitting. He don't care about nothing. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's got butt stomp abilities.
Exactly.
I could have it kind of like the spear pose, actually. Well, that's not at all what I wanted. You know what? I'm just gonna take his arm, put him on him. Do. Rah. Transform horizontal. There, that's something.
Much better.
God, his head is in the way. Because it needs to be straightened out a little to show that it's more like a fist pump.
Yeah, rather than just a attack thing.
I don't know. I don't like this one. We'll come back to it. I got it. The perfect one. Full dance.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Although he's grabbing the pointy part.
Fine, it's not real.
This looks like he's in a hurry. He slipped on ice on his way out.
There we go. Is that better?
It's beautiful.
Is that another one? There, perfect. That's too long. Too long. Nope, that's too long.
Classic.
I recently discovered this program's rotational pivot change feature, and oh my god, it's amazing.
It's night and day.
It's not as amazing as pretty fucking.
Had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna say something very inappropriate. Let's not say that we didn't either. He's gonna snap this thing in half.
Victory pose on a rage animation.
That's fine, maybe there's rage. Takes additional knockback.
He didn't impale enough people, so he's mad.
Shit! So dumb. God, why are these little chunky boys so difficult to work with?
Like part of it's just like the proportions are weird.
Way off? Yeah, cool, thanks. I spent like
limited. The axe is bigger than his head, so it's weird.
I spent like 5 minutes working on this, you bastard.
How dare you?
How fucking dare you? But yeah, probably. You know what? Screw it. It's the same thing as the axe. Except, I don't know, he's doing a salute or something? Maybe the spear guy is more honorable and he's like a good fight. Or he's wiping his brow or something.
The sun's in his eyes.
The sun's in his eyes. He's like, oh, did I kill someone? Couldn't tell. Damn it. Oh god, it looks like he has testicles.
He doesn't.
Don't stop. Stop. It's not supposed to. Ah! There, now you can't. What are you doing?
Playing Bloons Tower Defense.
Yeah, I know. I can hear your microphone doing something. Stop! Oh, okay. Carry on then.
My biggest complaint about this game is how it's like normal speed and faster speed, but faster speed is hardly faster than normal.
Yeah, you gotta
So
buy
it's
the fast speed.
If there was an option, I would consider it.
Don't. Don't. Why is there so much feedback in your thing? Stop it!
What can you hear?
I don't know, stuff. I will kill you.
How about now?
Ew, I can hear your voice.
Perfect.
Ew.
Let me sing you the song of my people.
Oh, please don't. Like, ever. Don't ever.
One of these days, you least expect it.
Don't. Don't. Please don't. I already have to play fucking Phasmophobia with you.
It's rough, eh?
Life is rough. Life is strange, man. Lol.
Worst.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you sassy me?
Perhaps.
Oh. Whoops, that ping. Bring, bring, brong! Ah, shoot. I have to not swear. Fuck.
Mission failed.
Probably. Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Wish I had a British accent.
Wow, wow.
Tuesday, isn't it?
What?
Tuesday.
Tuesday? Get out of my stream. Doodle-doo, doo doo doodle-doo. What the hell is that? Is that a hand? Oh god, it's a hand. How'd that get there? Oh, it looks like something was coming out of the person birth canal. Are you done balloons yet? Should we play?
I started another one.
Why?
I was waiting for you to finish.
I was waiting for you to say finished. Bastard.
The worst.
You're the worst. God damn you.
I'm just kidding. I think I'm gonna fail.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Round 28, they're like, fuck it. Lead balloons. And
Lead balloon.
do we even have a monkey that can fucking get rid of lead balloons? What the shit?
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Dude, it was that upgrade tree. Well, fuck me.
No. You're what?
Done.
Done.
Wait.
So were we playing or what?
Wait.
Why didn't you say so?
I did like hours ago.
Oh, my bad.
Like so long ago, the game hadn't even been made yet.
Oh. That's a long time.
Remember, we were kids. The room got all dark. I turned to you and was like, we should play Phasmophobia in 15 years.
Oh, yes, now I remember.
Like it was yesterday.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard you say.
That is a lot, you know it.
Oh. Yeah,
I've said a lot of stupid things.
that's what I tell Tan all the time too. Like, it gives me confused looks. I'm like, oh, come on, that's not the weirdest thing I've said.
She looks at you. You're so brave for having a special needs friend.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Wait, are you the special needs friend?
Yeah, so she turns and looks to you and says,
Oh.
and you're like, he's not even special needs. That's the worst part.
You just made me shart almost.
Lost the basketball. Just daily shit. Just...
Got the.
I unlocked medium and large maps. It's a miserable time.
Is it?
Yeah, me and my friend tried a medium map. It says require, or not requires, but recommended 3 people. They weren't kidding.
Yeah.
It took us like 10 minutes just to do the first floor of the school. Didn't find anything, walked upstairs, the ghost was already pissed off, our sanity was at like 25, and we died immediately. At least with a house, there's like 4 rooms and a basement. Not like 60 rooms and all the first floor. And that was only a medium map. I don't even want it up the large maps there. They're so big, they're like, yeah, you need sanity pills.
That's stupid.
Precisely. Kobe.
Oh, you're in the game?
Of course.
What do you mean?
My wood basketballs.
Huh? What? What the what? Alright. I'll hop in. Are we gonna use the proximity chat and all that stuff?
I suppose we could.
Oh my god. My heart's already
like real gamers.
my heart's already beating. I hate it. I mean, beating faster.
I mean, what do you mean it's God, I hope it is.
You bastard. You think that's funny, eh? Alright, I'm just gonna export these sprites and then. Do 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 do. Diddly 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 diddly.
I'll see if your game works or glitches out. I keep seeing skyboxes and shit.
Oh yeah. And then everybody will know that I'm not home. I should make color palette swaps for this. Maybe I should Because I'm using the Pico 8 color palette, so Joy-Cons wasn't even a thing on my mind.
I didn't think it was. I just happened to notice it.
Yeah, now you ruined everything.
You're welcome.
Alright, now they're all in. Exit the editor, exit Paint. Paint, you served me well.
Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, right?
They updated it in the last 20 years.
You can, oh god, I hate this. You can, change the colors, of the shape that you just drew, which is pretty neat. I didn't know you could do that.
I usually like the paintbrush tool or like something actually.
Like if you draw a circle and it's red and you're like, oh shit, I wish it was green. You can just make it green with it still selected right after you drew it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right? I was like, why the fuck isn't it working? And there's just changing colors. Like, why the what? Okay, I'm gonna jump into Phasmophobia. How do you spell scaredy cat? How do you spell FYI?
Yes. We cover up the stream code or the server code so people don't join. It's like, shit, I'd take all the help we could get.
No, hide it. Do I
Well, it
have
doesn't
to?
matter.
Huh?
Well, it auto hides it for like me, but I guess when you put it in, I guess it'll. I don't know how entering it in works. As far as like, I don't know how you're supposed to hide it while you type it in, or if it automatically does that.
Oh, I see. I suppose it depends where it's at. I can put up a blocker or something like. Whoops! God damn it! The water bottle's in my way because. Fine. Okay. So I want to capture game capture. Looking for a game to capture. Phasmophobia. Ooh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Although. No. Okay. Hold on. Oh god. Whoa, it's laggy. I turn down the graphics.
Graphics.
It seems to be okay now. How do I do this again?
Looks like there are others out there in
Join private game, right?
Yes.
Alright, send it in Discord.
Okay.
And then I'll add a blocker or something like that.
I don't think it matters, but still.
I mean,
Realistically, all it would take is somebody to look at. I guess it only showed the number. Does it only show it when you're typing it in and it never shows it again, or does it show it on the
I think it hides it.
lobby screen?
It hides it, does it not?
I think so. It does on mine automatically. So
Right.
I'm assuming once you type it in, it should stay hidden.
Oh, I should stop streaming the game to you. Jeez. Uh-huh. Working. There we go.
There you are.
Cool. I hate this already. is your head so tiny?
Your head's like the way of my head. Couldn't see the screen.
I have 19 points. There's a floating basketball.
Just like right there.
You see it?
No, there's nothing over there on the screen.
There's 2 floating basketballs. There's one here too. Can I pick this up? I can. Where do you think I pulled this from?
What the hell? I have one in my hand.
Oh, this one disappeared. How do you play this again?
E is grab, G is throw, or drop. F is secondary use.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember the other controls. V is voice chat.
Oh, right. Okay, let's actually get that set up. So that
it's
just
just mute in Discord
I think so.
would probably be the easiest.
Because now you can't hear me, right?
Like,
Can you hear me? No. Yo.
hello. Is it everything you ever dreamed?
That's freaky. That's messing with my head. Oh, I hate it.
Oh shit, yeah, it's like spatial audio, so depending on which way you are, it's like plays out of different ears. It's weird.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Can you change it so it's not push?
I don't know. Hopefully? Probably not, because you'd have to switch between talking in person.
You just cut off. See, this is what I'm trying to avoid.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Let's try this again. Hold on. Go to PC settings in the main menu of the game. And then scroll down to and turn off local push to talk. Apparently that keeps the mic open.
Okay, options. PC settings.
Yeah, scroll all the way to the bottom and then turn.
Okay, so if you turn it off, it just is always on.
I think so. At least local is, but you would still have to push it for the walkie-talkie.
Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully that actually.
Okay,
works.
so that's off for me. I need another code.
Yeah. Hopefully that works, yeah, because that would just be more convenient rather than. Because I always like finish talking and then let it go, but I think there's a bit of a delay, so it always cuts off the last thing you said.
Oh god, it's always open. Okay, turn mute Discord.
There we go.
Oh, that's upsetting. What? Where'd he go? He just left. Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're getting this,
I've got some
guys.
jobs ready for you.
We're getting this, guys. It'll happen.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait.
Boy,
Is it? Oh, God.
this is awful. I already hate it.
This is already so bad. I could just... If you're close to me, I just hear your mic just going off.
It's so bad though, because like if I look to the right, it only comes out of my left ear, and it's super annoying.
Oh, I hate it. Yeah, if I get close
And
to
it's
you,
super quiet when you...
if I get close to one, I can hear myself, but two, I can hear the feedback from your mic, and it's so loud.
Well, winning.
All right, let's give this a shot. I can hear your mic from here.
You can hear what?
I just hear like noise.
Oh, I wonder if that's... It's like my fan's on, but I changed it in Discord, so it wouldn't pick up a lot of noise, but I might have to go like the actual PC settings and see if I can change that. If that's even an option. Why is it?
What's the walkie-talkie button?
B.
B for
So when I'm not
cranberry.
talking, you can still hear noises in the background?
It's like it's an open mic, right? So I'm hearing just noise, as if...
It's probably my fan going off, but apparently you can't, like, change the threshold in, like, the actual computer settings.
How do you grab shit again? Oh, there we go. What?
I'm gonna turn my fan off. Actually, I could just change the rotation direction. It's one of my ghosts kept killing me faster than everybody else because it was always hearing me.
Oh.
How about that? Is that better?
Now I can only hear it when you're talking.
Cool. It's the best I can do.
Alright, that's
Other
fine.
than turning my fan off, but fuck you.
Alright, let's try this. I'm so not looking forward to this. What? Well, wait. Oh, shit. Why did we have no equipment? What if I just start yelling at him? Is it? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No. Uh-oh. I think the game crashed, guys. Oh, there we are.
I don't know why. Sometimes you load in before I do, other times it's like way later.
How long were you waiting for me?
15 seconds, maybe?
Jesus. Richard Martinez. Spawn to people who are alone. Alright. Give me the... Why? Did you take equipment already, or did we just not have anything?
You only start with one flashlight, so
Yeah, but why are we restarting?
I didn't take anything else. Just because I didn't really need a whole lot for this one.
What do you mean? Why didn't you take another flashlight?
I don't have enough money for another flashlight.
What happened to the other? Oh, because you died.
Every time you die, you lose all the stuff that you brought.
What's this one do? Whoops.
Yeah, it's a camera.
Do you have to buy film, or do you just only get 5 per run?
You just get 5 per run, which
So-
is weird because like in like the journal it shows more than 5, but I don't know if that's
So I have to take a picture.
just 10 of the ghost. Yeah.
Cool.
Or bones, Ouija boards.
Oh, that.
Also, when I have the UV light, if you take a picture of like handprints, apparently you get money for that too. Or if you take a picture of my dead body, that counts as points too.
Is that the insurance?
Just like, see, he died. You can't blame me.
Alright, timer hasn't started yet. Oh, it must.
Start when we leave the truck or the house.
Oh, maybe when it.
As soon as we enter the house.
Yeah.
It's still 5.
I hate this. What's the button for walkie-talkie, just in case I need to panic?
B.
Roger, Dodger. I hate this already. I hate this so much!
I think it's gonna be even worse now because
I'm just
I
gonna...
don't know. It said it always listen to your mic regardless, but now that we're always pushed to talk, I think I don't know if it'll be the same or not. Oh, there's a Ouija board here. Take a picture of this.
Just... of it?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Wait, now take a picture of it.
Okay.
There. So that should be some money.
What? Do we do anything with it?
No, well, you can ask it questions and stuff to kind of get answers, but it pisses the ghost off.
Mm.
So that's all.
Are you here? Nothing detected. Oh, I hate this. I think my graphics are too high too. Something's making thumping noises. Something's open.
Just open that bathroom door.
I hate it. Are you here? Oh, it's shutting off lights out
Oh,
there.
yeah, just turned all the lights.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's EMF level 5.
in here?
It was for a sec, yeah.
Are you here?
Let's just turn that on. Oh, the lights have to be off for that to work. There, now try it.
Are you here? Give us a sign. Behind? Ah!
Oh my god, Rob.
Give us a sign.
Oh. My god.
Where are you? Oh, fuck that. I don't even think it could attack, but behind was not what I wanted to hear.
I don't think it can attack until the timer's up, but I'm not 100% sure.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Oh
ghost
my-
orbs, so...
but we
There's
got
two things right off the
we
bat,
got
though.
EMF
level
and
5,
spirit box, right?
and spirit box. So it's either a Jin or an Oni.
Is there anything?
Which
Oh,
means...
you know what? It also won't do anything unless we're alone.
True.
Richard
So, Jin, it needs ghost orbs,
Martinez.
and Oni is ghost writing. So we have the camera set up in here. So that's we can catch ghost orbs, which I don't see anything, but I don't know if that's guaranteed or how that works. But we need the book in there.
So we don't need the spirit box anymore.
Nope. I'll keep this because this is my only flashlight. So basically, you just stand there with the camera, and if you see something, take a picture.
Stand where?
Yeah.
On the screen?
We'll go back. We're going to go into the bathroom.
No.
Put the book down and see if I can get it to write right away.
No. Okay, fine. Let's go.
We still have a minute and a half.
No.
Also, I want to check the other rooms because if we can find a bone or a voodoo doll, take a picture of that and get extra money too.
Oh, yeah. Oh god. Oh god.
That was like super fast though. Can you write in the book? Guess probably not gonna do it.
Write your name.
Let's check these two. True.
What's your name? Who are you? Where'd you go?
In the bedroom.
I don't want to look behind me. Can you write your name? Robert Martinez, write your name. Oh! Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, I found a voodoo doll. Come take a picture of this.
Where? I said his name and the light started flickering. Where are we going?
That thing on the bottom there. Take a picture of that.
Ew. Okay.
We got Ouija board, and we got the voodoo doll. I don't know if it always spawns all those or not. So there might be a bone somewhere, but I don't actually know.
The light
I wrote in the book.
wrote in the book. Okay, cool. The lights are flickering. Let's get the fuck out. Jesus.
Probably the fastest run I've ever had.
Jesus, you laughing made me jump, you bastard.
It was what, like 2 minutes, and we already had 2 of the 3 things? Like, good gosh. That was like professional. Walk in, go to the bathroom, it's there. Okay, so ghost writing.
So it's an Oni.
Oni. Yes.
Oni.
And we got a picture of the Ouija board and the doll, which the picture of the doll is literally just the cabinet, I think. Or no. I don't think you got a picture of it. It says interaction.
Oh.
I don't even know what the hell this is a picture of. I'm so confused. This is the cabinet.
Well, the interaction one is of the voodoo doll.
But shouldn't it say voodoo doll? Because the Ouija board one says Ouija board above the picture.
I don't know, man.
Confused. I guess give me the camera. I'll go take a picture of it. We have 1 shot left on the camera.
I think so, yeah. How do I... There we go. Alright.
Should give me the regular flashlight too.
No. Okay, fine.
Cool.
You're gonna die and lose everything.
I have 90 sanity. If I die at 90 sanity, I'm gonna be pissed. It might still be possible. I don't actually know, to be honest.
I can't hear you. You gotta use the walkie-talkie, dude.
Oh yeah, I always forget about that. I know it attacks you more when your sanity is lower, but I don't know if it can kill you until it gets to a certain point. I don't really remember.
Pretty sure that doesn't matter if it goes on the hunt. It just kills. And since you're alone now, it could be very active. Not seeing anything on the activity though.
I guess. I got a picture of it, so we should be good.
Picture of what? Can't hear you. Hello? Oh, you bastard! Fucking respond, you.
Okay, I guess it must have counted. I don't know. It says interaction, and then the picture I took clearly shows the voodoo doll, and there's 0 stars, so maybe it counts. I don't know.
You wasted all of our photos.
Ready? You got Oni on it?
I do, yes.
Boom. Speedrun.
Watch it not be an Oni.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, congratulations, you're now level 3. Medium-sized map and strong flashlight. Total time in Ghost Room, 47 seconds. Yeah, I was out of there. Just like, no thank you. Wait, what is the strong flashlight?
It's for, like, on the medium maps, because you're in, like, a school, you go into, like, big hallways and gymnasiums and shit, you still can't see anything unless you're, like, close to a wall, so I think it just is better for bigger, open,
I
dark
see.
areas.
Head-mounted camera.
I don't know if it's actually effective or not in, like, the small houses we do. It might be better, I don't really know. I've never tried it.
Let's buy a head-mounted camera.
That would be super useful, because I think if you did that, it's kind of like holding the camera, but it's just works better, so then seeing ghost orbs and shit might be easier.
Get out of the way.
I think. I don't actually know.
Get out of the way, you're right in front of my... Right in front of my buy button.
The screen.
Do we not have a thermometer anymore?
I have one, I just didn't bring it, because technically if you see your breath, you know, it's freezing temperature, so it works, so it's not even needed, it's just, it helps, because it's easier. And every time I buy a thermometer and bring it, I die, so I'm pretty sure it's cursed. Because the one time I was playing with my friend, I didn't buy it because I didn't have enough, he brought it, and he died, and he never does. So I'm almost convinced the fucking thermometer is cursed. These all say they require, or not require, but are recommended thermometers.
An infrared motion sensor. Oh.
I think... I don't know if the motion sensor, you place it down and you know where it is, or you have to go back to the truck in order for it to, like, work, or if it just beeps when something walks by it, I'm not sure. It's live linked to the map in your truck. Also, I bought salt, like, multiple times and used it, and they kick it over, but it never shows footprints. So I don't know what the point of it is.
I think you can also... I think you can also kick it over, though.
I tried that and it didn't work, but maybe it was just like when I was trying to, it didn't work. Because then you can get them to, like, blow out candles and shit, sometimes that's an objective. But then also the objective one time was, like, stop a thing with a crucifix. I held it the entire time, but it still killed me, so I don't really know. The game does what it wants.
I guess so.
Okay, I'll add a flashlight this time.
Oh joy. I am overjoyed. Don't you know about the bird? Everybody's heard that the bird is the word.
Yes.
I don't have any items. Oh no, I do have them. Wait, I have a flashlight too?
Probably. I made you buy one forever ago.
Now we have 3 flashlights.
I think it was like... There, I took mine back.
No.
You bitch.
What?
What?
What did you call me the bitch for? So mean.
Taking the flashlight off after I took it
What? No. Now I did. Now it's back.
off.
What are you talking about? Oh, ready. Ready!
Exactly. I didn't even use a flashlight last.
Running isn't always the best option. I beg to differ. Well, now I'm in.
It's much faster. Damn it, gotta ghost walk through salt, son of a bitch.
You didn't bring... Oh, and motion sensor.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Son of a bitch.
We had reports of violence.
Great.
Okay, Maria Harris seems to respond to everybody. Is able to use its name to anger and gets paranormal activity.
Okay.
Great.
It's like an EMF reader. And we don't have 2 of the other things, so that's depressing.
We are fully prepared. I feel like this light is better than the flashlight. Oh, no, it is not.
That's just what I used last round, and it's better than nothing, but it's still not great. I kind of want to bring the super flashlight in and see how much better it is.
Why is it so dark? I don't want to see what's coming to kill me.
Just don't die.
Is there music or anything when they attack you, or is it just sounds?
I think it's usually just sounds. I don't... There might be a small bit of music, but... Or no, I think there is a bit of music, actually, yeah.
Where are you at? Nothing. Are you here? Can I get a whoop whoop? I forget your name. What's your name?
I don't remember. Let's just try the bathroom again. I doubt it.
Are you here? Oh, I expected another behind.
If it says next, I think that means it's gonna kill you next, so if you hear that, just fucking run.
Who's next?
You didn't bring the camera, did you?
Nope. I picked it up though.
The doll's in there. You pick up the bone?
I guess so. I don't know why.
This is news to me.
Who's next? Are you friendly?
Lights have to be off for spirit box.
Are you friendly?
I heard a footstep in the corner of this room. EMF level 3.
Are you here?
Try it.
Ah!
Okay.
Where are you?
Serpentine. Serpentine. Wait, so you have the bone in your hand? It's like an item?
I don't
Or you
know.
just walked over, picked it up, and that was
I
it?
just picked it up and it's gone.
Is it in our journal? I'm so confused.
So, spirit box. Alright, I can put this away.
I'm so confused. If you can pick up the bow and it doesn't count for anything, then how are you supposed to take a picture of it?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I should have put the camera down. Grab.
Oh, we got find evidence of the paranormal. Oh no, that was the EMF. EMF.
Reader. Yeah. Grab the picture camera,
No.
and we'll take a picture of the.
Why don't you grab the book?
I got the EMF reader and the other camera for ghost orbs. Which I should have put that camera down, but I fucked up.
Yeah, stupid.
Also, I'm keeping the EMF reader in case it goes to 5. It only went to 3, but sometimes it takes a while before it actually goes to 5, so I can't rule it out just yet. But I think I can turn it on and just leave it on the floor. I think it should work. So the bone is still gone, which is weird. Try to take a picture of the doll this time and see if it works now. Cool. Even though, like, your head was through the cabinet.
It's fine. What am I looking for with this purple light?
Just, if you put it on, like, doorknobs, doors, or light switches, sometimes you can see handprints. Come take a picture of this.
Oh. Oh. I didn't like that.
There, so now let's leave again. Oh, is that you or did it do
Oh, there it is. Oh god. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Pass me that. Pass me the light. I need to take a picture of that. Or you need to take a picture of the hand light.
It's coming. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. It's in there. It's in there.
There.
Okay, we're good. Bye.
Cool.
Oh, there's also... Wait, is there one on the... No, never mind. It's just a reflection. Bye. Fuck you. Damn it.
It was like inside of you. Okay, well that's easy.
So fingerprints.
You're like moonwalking on the camera.
What?
I can see you on the camera from outside, and you're just like moonwalking in place.
Yeah, that happens. So it can be a wide number of things, unfortunately.
I forgot to turn on the camera because I'm retarded. And let's just put the book in there because what's the voice box? We got that one already, yeah.
Yep.
Box.
We got spirit box and fingerprints.
The spirit, wraith, and poltergeist, meaning spirit, it could be ghost writing. Wraith, it could be freezing temperatures. Poltergeist, it could be ghost orbs. Okay. I guess just stand here and see if I get the camera set up, I guess, see if it works.
Okay. Do you need camera or flashlight or anything, or are you good?
I got flashlight. I'll put the book in there, and I got the EMF thing. Camera's already in there, and I guess if I see my breath, it's freezing temperature. So that's pretty much all we need.
Roger Dodger.
I need to get used to that, holding the button half the time.
Only talking for walkie-talkie.
It might be a poltergeist is playing with the radio.
Activity's still low. It's at 2. Okay, now it's back down to 0. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. Okay. Yes. Are you holding it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes. I thought it was getting possessed or something.
Do you see ghost orbs?
Negative. What happened?
It just wrote in the book.
Okay, we're good. So it's a spirit then.
Huh, that's crazy.
Literally the entire time I was in there, well, like, as soon as I walked through the front door, it was like messing with the radio and shit. So I thought it'd be like a poltergeist.
That's fine, as long as I'm not the one getting messed with.
But I guess spirits can do that too, so that doesn't rule that out. 2-star for fingerprint, interaction, and Ouija board. Cool. Your fucking interaction picture shows the skybox. I see that now.
Alright. We're okay.
That's like really fast. That's 2 for 2 that have been like.
This is also the easiest difficulty though. $50.
That doesn't mean anything. I've only played on the easy difficulty, and sometimes I can't find where the fuck.
Oh, bone evidence. So you gotta pick it up.
Oh, interesting.
I got $10 for bone
I didn't even know you
evidence.
could do that. Nice.
Total time in Ghost Room, 33 seconds. It took me 33 seconds to get in, be spooked, and then immediately leave.
Picture of the Ouija board. You walk in, you took a picture of the Ouija board. You did the voice box too, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The voice box went off, and I'm like, nope. Damn it. Ciao. I'm still waiting to lose control of my body when the ghost shows up, actually.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. We've never actually seen anything together. Probably with my other friend, that shit happens all the time. But with us, it's literally just been like doors moving, and that's the voice box.
Well, what difficulty are you playing on with your friend?
Same as this, amateur. Same
Oh.
map, same everything.
Weird. Only one other person, too?
Yeah.
Weird. Is he a higher level?
I can't even change the difficulty. No, he's lower level. I can't even change the difficulty. It just always stays an amateur.
It's probably because of me.
Let's try this. Well, I don't know. I guess I could bring salt. Because every time I don't bring it, it seems to be the objective.
The equipment you lose when you die, is it the stuff that's on you? It's not everything you brought, right?
Yeah, it's everything you brought.
As even if it's on the truck?
A thermometer? Yeah, if you bring a thermometer, but you leave it on the truck and you die, you still lose that thermometer.
What?
But the same goes reverse of like, oh, if you leave something in the house, you still keep it, kind of thing when you survive.
Yeah.
It's weird. Which I guess probably makes sense, because it's like, who the hell wants to go back in to pick up the damn camera or whatever the fuck? Especially if it's a large map. Like.
You do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There, I brought salt. If you bring a flashlight, we should be good to go.
No. Do we need like a smudge stick or anything? Crucifix, perhaps? $150.
Wait, $150 for what?
Crucifix.
That's only $30. What are you talking
Huh?
about? $150 to buy a crucifix?
Oh, fuck. That's my money.
Nothing in here costs more than like 100.
I don't know. I don't know this game. I clicked ready. Oh. Listen for distant sounds.
Nice. Fuck. Did you buy a burger crucifix? Because I brought salt, so that helps. And smudge sticks.
Susan Moore. Seems to only respond to people who are alone.
Wonderful. We
Get
thought that last time, but the bathroom door opened and we immediately went in. But I guess that was just whatever. We speed ran that map.
Well,
I guess grab a flashlight, the voice box, and the camera again. It seems to be the good pair.
why would I? Which camera? Photo one?
The picture one.
Why?
Yeah. Just so we can take a picture of the Ouija board and shit and just get it done with.
Ugh. Can't pick it up.
And then once we find the room, we can come back and set up the book and the thing. Plus, you've had really good luck with the voice box.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Too. I hardly ever.
Well, all the other ones I never got it.
Right?
Because
I
sometimes
hardly ever got the book to work too.
the
It's been
yeah.
2 for 2 as well.
the is this the same house?
Probably. Yeah. These people just need to move.
I have no idea what you said. It really.
Weekly occurrence.
Are you here? Give us a sign. Woo! Okay, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Fuck off. God, you spinning around freaked me out. What was the ghost's name? Something more. Oh. I heard that.
Oh, EMF level 5.
Are you here?
It's in the doorway.
Are you here? Where are... Oh.
Oh, it just kicked that salt.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh my god, Rob.
No, it can't attack us. There's a time limit.
True, but it was standing in the doorway, it immediately kicked the salt over and was walking behind us. We walked over.
That door's moving. Oh, that door's moving. Are you here? Will it even detect out here? No, it will
Probably not.
Did the salt objective count?
Yes.
Oh, so wait, you're telling me it was right in front of us.
Yeah, it was standing in that doorway, basically. EMF didn't work in either of the rooms, but when I went into the doorway, it went off to 5. So we have EMF level 5. I like this house. This one's fast.
Enough level
Oh my
5.
God, it's spiked to a 10 already.
Oh. What?
I'm assuming we can't die in the next 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, so I'm just gonna speedrun it. Also, I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna put the camera, like, in that corner, way over there. Or I should put it in this corner, I guess. I'll put it right there.
Are you here? Oh my god, both of those salts got touched, dude. Where are you? I hate this. If I take a picture of this, does it do anything? Damn.
I'm not sure. Can you write your name? I'll turn off the light, so you can do the voice box.
Are you here? Oh, are you here? Nothing. Can you write your name?
Next room. I'm not.
Jesus.
No, it might be this room. The lights just flickered. Stand in here and then we'll turn the lights out.
Can you write your name? Whoops, wrong question. How are you? Where are you? Nothing.
Okay, so it might not be voice box.
Alright. Should I wait for the book and then take the voice box back? Are you here? Hello.
I was just going to...
Can you write your name?
See if we can see ghost stories.
Where are you? I don't know how to play this game.
What his favorite Pokemon is.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Whoops, wrong button. I can't see shit.
So I think I just turned the lights in. I still don't know what room it's in though, because it was like in the doorway before, but then the lights in that room were flickering, so it might be the kitchen. But it might also not even be this. It might be fingerprints and the fucking book for all I know. But I don't know. I guess I'll move this into the kitchen just to see if I can see anything, because I don't know. It might still be this, it might not be. And we didn't get anything on voice box, but that doesn't mean anything. Did the salts...
Oh, Jesus.
5.
Oh man, this is a not happy ghost. As soon as the timer went down.
There's one that has like negative reactions to salt. Also, since it kicked the salt over, there might be footprints actually, so...
With DMF, you mean?
I guess just have the... I put the salt on the ground, but then the UV light might show footprints of it walking through the salt. Which I've never got it to work.
Wait, did we get something? We got EMF level 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it? Oh my god. Alright, it's dead now. Let's go, go, go.
Photos of your salt didn't count, but...
No, that's what I meant. Yeah.
But we'll try the... UV light.
All the lights are off. Where are you? Give us a sign.
No footprints.
Hello? How old are you? Where are you?
I guess we could see if we can take a picture of...
Are you here?
Nothing in here.
Where are you? Nothing. I hate this. Are you here? That, but it could also be possible there's no spirit box component. Right?
True. Lights have to be out for the spirit box to work.
Oh. Damn it.
It could also just be, yeah.
Are you here? Nothing.
I think it's in the kitchen.
Right? That seems...
Oh, I wrote in the book.
Wrote in the book. It drew a penis. Are you here?
Oh, I was gonna move this camera. Right.
Are you here? No. Right, wrote in the book. Was that ghostwriting?
Yeah.
Where? Oh my god, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope.
I take it you heard that.
No.
That was right in my ear.
That was dead center my head. Right in front. Oh. Yes! How? Wait, did you have an encounter? Look at your sanity.
I don't think so. It might have been because it hissed, but I don't know.
Jesus.
Wait, so we got ghost writing. I love how consistent this is now. So it's an Oni or a Shade or a Revenant. Which means... an Oni is Spirit Box. A Shade is Ghost Orbs, and a Revenant is Fingerprints.
But we have not found any of that.
No.
Wait, so there is
I
no...
don't think it's
There's no spirit box.
Spirit Box.
No? Okay. Put that down. Oh,
So we can...
good job. Oh, you don't have to hold it to use it.
No, you can like set it on the ground and shit too.
Huh. Did it turn on the lights?
I'm not seeing ghost orbs.
Are we sure it's in the
But
kitchen?
it has to be this room.
It has to be in the kitchen, right?
I think so, because it wrote in the book, so it would have to be in this room.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, it can only haunt in one room at a time, or like one room total.
Ah.
And if it wrote in the book there, and we got EMF 5 in there, kind of, mostly, then it has to be in this room. But because there's no ghost orbs, I don't think it is, unless, I don't know if the hallway counts as its own room or not, so like maybe the ghost orbs are supposed to be in the hallway? I don't really know.
Wait, so
But,
it could be spirit box. Oni.
oh, maybe, I guess, yeah, shit.
Or
So the third
Revenant with fingerprints. Or
Yeah. Or
Shade with ghost orbs. Freezing temps? No. Okay, so. Well, alright, let's bring in the box. You again, I guess.
I got the UV light, yeah.
And then what else? Ghost
And
orbs.
then ghost orbs, which is this camera, which I'm not seeing anything, but I think I might pick this up and face it down the hallway.
Mm.
Just to see, because like ghost orbs I feel like should already be appearing.
Mm.
But maybe not. But I'll pick it up and move it down the hallway in case they're there. But
That activity though. Also, fuck that. Are you here?
I guess. That it?
Give us a sign. Oh, are you here? Nothing. Are you here? Oh, fuck. Jesus. What is that? Is that you making that noise?
Stupid shit. Nope.
Are you here? It only works at night. Maybe I'm just saying stuff. For the sake of saying stuff. Hello? Are you happy? Are you happy? I'm out. Fuck that. Fuck that.
You weren't even near the door. I don't even know how you closed that.
So we didn't get anything still.
No.
Because we're cowards. Oh, it went up. It's still not 10 though.
The fucking camera quit working. God damn it. I think you have to like every time you pick it up, I think you have to like turn it off and turn it back on. Because it literally doesn't work.
I hate this.
I don't know what it is. The voice box hasn't done anything, and I have yet to see fingerprints or anything on anything. Because it clearly has touched the doors and the lights, and like, you would assume that when it did that, it would leave behind something, like it did on the door the last time.
Mm.
But spirit box isn't working either. So I don't really know. It has to be one of those three, because we already have two other things of evidence.
It is dark in that house. It is. It spiked. Oh, it's not a 10. It's an 8. And now it's down to 5. I don't know what it's doing.
I don't know. It kind of just fluctuates and does what it wants. Guess we'll try the voice box and shit again. I don't know.
Hello?
The fuse box. We have to go to the garage.
No. You go to the garage. Bye. I'll check the activity. Oh yeah, it's dead right now.
Are you sure?
It's at a 1 right now. It's at a 10. It's at a 10. It's spiked. Get the fuck out.
I can't. I'm trapped. Might help.
Oh my god. What do I do? Oh, it's back down. Are you dead?
No, I'm crouching in a corner. Front
It's...
door open?
Hold up. Stop talking for a sec. Yeah, it's open. Okay, you should be okay. It's at a 5. Back down to 0. Jesus.
My god.
Was that terrifying or what?
You're like, yeah, it's at a 0, it's fine. And I'm like, are you sure? Because the bathroom door opened, the sink turned on, the lights went out, and then it was like, and I'm like, no, it is not at a 0.
It was at a 0. It was at a 0, and then it immediately went to 10. It didn't do pull no stops. It was 0, 0, 0. No, you're fine. You're fine. 10. Get the fuck out.
I was just like, I hear footsteps, I hear the noise, I ran straight to that back bedroom, closed the door, sat in the corner with the light out.
I know.
Like,
I saw you.
Also, I don't know if
We, you know what? If we had a motion
door,
sensor, if we had a motion sensor, we could see stuff going on in the rooms, right?
yeah, because it like displays it on this map, so you'd have to, I don't know if it's like a line motion sensor or if it's like a circle radius motion sensor.
Wait, where were you hearing the noises? Which room?
It was kind of in front of the bathroom, I think, like pretty much where the camera is facing.
I don't know where that is.
But I didn't see anything on the sink or the bathroom door for the UV lights. I don't think it's that. And because I'm not seeing ghost orbs, unless the bathroom is the one that's actually haunted, but I don't think it is because I wrote in the book, in the thing, so I think it was just fucking with me. So I think it might be voice box, it's just being a bitch. I guess, what are the ghosts' descriptions? Onis, cousins to demons, extreme strength, overactive or under prey.
Alright, keep an eye on the activity meter.
It's at a 5.
I don't want to go in. Oh, it turned on the lights.
Down to a 4.
What's the ghost's name?
Susan Moore.
Susan Moore! Susan Moore! Susan Moore!
It dropped down to a 0.
Are you sure?
Spiked up to a 4.
Nope. You know what? I don't want to deal with this. You're much better equipped for this, IRL. I don't want to deal with this. I just stepped in the entranceway. I barely made it through the door.
Might be.
Do you want to take the voice box?
Maybe? Because, like, when you read the descriptions of them,
I don't think it means anything.
it's like, well, half the time it's like, oh, they move at good speeds, but, like, that doesn't tell me anything. And the Shade one seems dumb, because sometimes it's like, oh, it's shy and doesn't do anything, which was a lie, because I remember it was one of the noisiest ghosts we had, and it's like, oh, ghosts won't enter hunt mode if there's multiple people nearby, and I'm pretty sure it killed me when my friend was there, and it ended up being a Shade, so I don't even know. But I guess I could try the voice box, because
Fuck it, I'm not going in there. Take it. Throw it down.
Ghost orbs haven't shown anything. And I haven't seen any fingerprints, even though it's touched multiple things, so...
Including you.
Although my sanity's at 45. So
It's fine. No, we don't care about you.
I guess just watch the activity. and
Yep,
see what happens.
yep. Blah, 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 blah.
3.
What's the activity at?
0.
It just flickered the lights at me like a bitch.
Then be prepared for 5. We're at 10. 10. We're at 10. Did you die? Oh, Jesus.
I, like, made it, like, walked into the room. I was at, like, the barrier where the kitchen and the dining room are at.
Uh-huh.
You're, like, dead, and I'm like, nope.
But look at it went from 0. The last time it didn't even have this little 5 notch. It went straight to 10. I hate
Well,
this.
I'm just good with calling it voice box and being done with it. Boom, Oni, done.
What are the other options? Fingerprints and ghost orb?
Orbs and fingerprints. Which I've had the camera in multiple spots and have yet to see anything, so I'm almost confident it's not ghost orbs.
So we're gonna guess Oni then?
Yeah, because I'm guessing the voice box doesn't work, because I've used the UV light on everything and I have yet to see anything.
Alright, I'm trusting you.
It's clearly touched multiple doors and multiple things, so... I don't know. It's getting pretty aggressive now, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna die as soon as we start going back.
Well, it's getting aggressive with you. Watch it not be an Oni. Oh.
Oh my god, it wasn't Oni. Fuck yeah.
So, I feel like I let us down. You know, besides my cowardice.
There's some... There's just like stubborn ghosts. Like sometimes like the EMF won't reach 5 until it's attacking you specifically holding the EMF 5 or the EMF thing. So sometimes they're just bitches like that, and other times we get lucky like the last 2 games.
There were 0 ghost hunts.
Huh. So I never actually tried to kill anybody. It was just being a bitch.
Yeah, 17 minutes in the light. 1 minute in the ghost room. What? Oh
In
no.
the kitchen.
Get back in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. So what? Let's get a motion. Let's get a motion sensor.
I'm curious if it'll be just like a line motion sensor, or if it'll actually be like a nice radius.
I don't know. I'm getting
Or
it.
if
It's
just gonna
$100.
beep when it goes near.
Oh, that's enough.
Hopefully it's pretty good. I guess your chances of dying are fairly low, or lower.
Because I'm not going in.
Yeah. Their sanity gets down to like maybe.
I
75.
can't. I'm not prepared, man. I get fucking spooked by everything.
Oh, I should. Yeah, I'll grab salt again. Why not?
You put it down and it immediately.
Well, it was EMF 5 in the doorway, so I'm pretty sure it was just standing there. So as soon as I put the salt down.
Hmm.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly
What have we got now? Nice. Salt, sanity, picture ghost, alone. There.
I guess we just
Looks
throw
like
it
the same
down.
layout. I'm pretty sure it's the same house.
Oh god.
I would. I don't know.
I'm gonna bring in the motion
Maybe
sensor
the
just to
best place-
see it working, I guess.
You'll probably have to hit F to actually, like, I don't know, you probably right click to turn it on.
No, I can't even
The
see
light should
anything.
Turn green, maybe? Huh. I guess maybe it has to be on something like the wall for it to work. So I guess we'll try that. Let's see. I got the EMF things and salt. Same house, I guess. Grab the motion sensor and grab the camera.
No.
I guess we'll take a picture of the Ouija boards and shit again.
Fine, you don't want the thingy. Which one is it? This one? No. This one.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to come back here and yeah, see what the motion sensor does as far as.
Can you see a blip or anything like that? Maybe I have to get. Oh, did you pick up the key? I didn't pick up the key.
I don't remember. Yes. Yeah, like I don't know if you put it on the ground or if you have to put it on like a wall for it to work.
I don't know. Ah, yes, you gotta put it on a wall.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Fuck it, let's put it here. Wait, can I not? Oh.
I put it.
So if
The light was
it's.
green, now it's not.
Yeah. Doop-a-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nothing in here. Wait, so it does work?
Yeah, but so it would probably be served in a hall connecting, like here.
Yeah, like on the thing there. And then I guess we'll check the map and see if it shows like radius or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, same as always.
Alright, well. Oh,
EMF level 3.
3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, now it quit.
So then it's probably back here.
It's like it might be that room. Turn this light out. Fuck, I'm stuck on the door. And in here, I'm gonna put.
Why?
Bam. Just to see. And. Bam.
Huh.
So I don't know if it is guaranteed that room or not, because it was only 3.
I see.
I'll try the basement really quick.
No.
If not, I'm going with my gut and saying it's that room.
Anything?
Oh, take a picture of this.
Take a picture of what?
Ouija board.
Ouija board? Ouija board. There we go.
Nice.
You don't want to use it?
Not yet. It might still be that upstairs picture. Oh, there's a bone. Take a picture of it first and then pick it up.
Oh, you can pick up the bunny too.
Bunny or picking it.
I just picked it up. Oh,
Pick up the bunny too? What the hell? I'm so confused.
I don't know, man. Why are there mannequins in this house?
Right? Like, who the fuck owns a mannequin? So my guess is it is
Oh,
that room.
I can hold it.
Oh, it's weird.
What does that do?
So I guess the bunny doesn't do anything.
No, I can't get rid of. Oh, oh, there we go. Huh. Oh.
That was not.
Ah!
Oh. Okay, so I think it might actually be that room. Motion sensor's green.
That was because you walked
That was
by.
red. Is that? Oh, it does trigger on us. Okay.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So it is that room, for sure.
I think so. Oh yeah, she spiked up to a 9. Let's see. Oh yeah, so yeah, we got interaction 3-star, Ouija board 2, bone 3. I'm curious if we got double for bone for also picking it up, or if it's just either or. I don't really know. So I guess now that we have salt in there, oh yeah, motion sensor. Oh.
Oh, that's. See the bright red?
So it's for. Yeah, so it's for doorways, I guess, because it doesn't even reach the other end of that
Yeah.
little entranceway.
Hmm.
Huh. Weird. So I guess we'll have to pick it up and put it in the doorway of that other room. That's kind of
Yeah.
unfortunate that it's that. I wonder if it lights up green on here, though.
I would assume so.
Huh.
Right. What else? So what did we get? Did we get any evidence?
No, I got EMF to level 3, and that was pretty much it. So I grabbed the camera for ghost orbs. I guess grab... We can probably get rid of the actual picture camera now. Oh, I guess we have to take a picture of it, I guess. I don't know. We also have to get it to walk through salt, which it hasn't.
That means it could be. If it doesn't walk through, that means it could be. What's the floating one?
That floating one.
Oh.
Wraith?
Wraith, is it?
Banshee? I don't remember. I think it's one of them. But by that logic, if it gave me that as an objective, are all objectives always completable, or some not? Because then wouldn't that one rule that one out, technically? I don't actually know.
Wraith. Wraith.
Wraith is the floating one?
Wraith is the floating one, and its things are fingerprints, freezing temps, and spirit box. It's definitely in that room.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I grab the book so we can just at least drop it down.
Oh, okay.
And I have the camera so I can set it up for ghost orbs, and then I guess we'll move
I got
motion
the spirit
sensor to that
box.
doorway. Cool. Yeah, toss the book on like the bed or something, and then grab the motion sensor and put it on the doorway.
Are you here? Give us a sign. Oh yeah, right.
Through the salt.
Huh?
It kicked through
Oh. Are you here?
Lights
No.
off, yep.
Do they? Eh. Are you
For the
here?
spirit box to work, yeah.
Nothing.
Set the book on this bench or something.
Ah.
You gotta put F for it to actually work, I think. Oh, there we go.
Oh. F? Okay. Can you write your name?
Yeah. There.
Can you write in this book? Please?
Here, I'll turn the lights out again. and
Don't.
To the spirit box.
Okay.
Give us a sign.
Can you give us a sign? Are you here? Fuck, there's kids yelling out in the hallway. Jesus. How old are you? Can you write in this book? What's your name? Where are you? Nothing.
That was me.
Jeez.
Grab the motion sensor, I guess.
Are you here?
Put it in the doorway. Oh, I can grab it. Okay, cool. Wait, I can't even put it in the door for it.
Put it behind on the wall behind you then. Give us a sign. I'm watching that motion sensor now, dude.
Grab the UV light, I guess.
Ugh. Where are you? Do-do-ba-do-do.
Okay, so at least covers like the front of the door. I guess I could have put it closer to the wall, but
I guess so. I don't know, man.
I wouldn't say it's very useful. Like if it at least went straight out until it hit something. Or like further than that, I feel like it would be better.
Did you set up the camera?
Yeah,
This is in the bedroom?
bedroom. Yeah.
Why does nothing work?
I don't know.
Only responds to people who are alone.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Here. Do you, what do you want? UV or spirit box?
Try spirit box first, I guess. UV is the easier one of the two. Oh wait, I can hold 3 things, never mind. Pass me both, I guess. Okay, and I guess just watch the motion sensor, see if it goes.
Nah.
Watch it just like know it's there, like squeeze around it. I'm assuming it's on like a fixed path, so it probably stays like dead center of hallway.
Oh. Well, I don't know about you, but that wasn't me.
Beeps. Oh, it just flickered the lights. I'm assuming it's in there then. That's what that means. So I guess tell me when it beeps again. So
Yep.
It's gone. Yep. Although there's that one ghost that can go through walls, so I guess the motion sensor wouldn't.
Yeah, but that's also the one that floats, and this one stepped in salt, so I don't think it's that one.
True, so I guess it couldn't be that. So that means it's just chilling in there, I guess, eh?
Well, we don't know which way it went. It either.
In there, the lights flickered in the room.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, now it's gone.
did it leave? Is that what it
It's
means?
still green. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Activity's 0, so. Alright, go in.
I don't know what classifies as activity though, because when you said it was 0, doors were opening and shit. Unless it's just like.
I think it means basically danger. 10 is hunt.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
I guess just let me know if the motion sensor goes off. I'll tell you when I'm in the room. I guess you'll see it on the camera.
It's going. It is still green. It is now red.
Handprint on the door.
Handprint? Oh, it's going again. I don't know if that's you. Nope, that was not you.
I was in the room, now I'm not.
I think it might be following you. Maybe.
I'm out.
It's back on.
I just heard it. I was like, I just heard it beep, yeah. Huh. UV light worked, so there was a handprint on the door.
Hmm.
So. Fingerprints. Wait, is that our only first piece of evidence?
I guess so.
Huh. I guess we put the book in there and I never looked to see if it wrote in it or not, actually. Shit, I forgot about that. And I don't think it's spirit orbs, because I feel like we would have seen something by now. So I don't think it's this, but... Not sure. I'll try EMF again, too, because it did only go to 3, but that was in, like, the early stages, so maybe it'll...
I wonder if it's a shade.
Just beeped again. I just went in, went out.
I wonder if it's a shade.
Because it's shy.
Yeah. Maybe.
What are the shade requirements? EMF 5, ghost orbs, and ghost writing. It can't be that.
Oh.
Because we got fingerprints.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Could be a hand too, but I don't even think that, because I still have yet to see ghost orbs. Revenant, maybe? I don't think it's a poltergeist. It hasn't been very noisy compared to some of the other ghosts. Maybe Banshee? Or maybe Wraith.
Wait.
Wraiths have a toxic reaction to salt.
I don't know what
It
that
also means
means.
it can't be tracked by footsteps. Yeah. But does that mean it doesn't kick over the pile of salt, or it doesn't like it and just go over them? I don't know how that works, or what that means.
I don't know, my dude.
I guess I'll try... I'll look to see if it wrote anything in the book.
Oh.
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 It only beeps when it turns on, right? So does that mean it went in and then went out right
That
away?
means it went across it. Yeah. Well, a lamp in the room just went on.
It spiked up to a 6, now it's down to a 4. Now it's down to a 0. I don't know, I guess. See if it wrote in the book, and try the EMF thing again? I don't know. Just watch the activity, I guess.
Nah. It was on before you approached it.
That was a weird noise.
Nah, it's fine.
It wrote in the book.
Finally.
Also, when I walked by, I think where the door to the basement is, it sounds like a phone vibrating. Which is weird. So with fingerprints and ghost writing, it could be a spirit, revenant, or haunted. So spirit would be spirit box. Revenant is EMF level 5. And haunt 2 is ghost orb.
So on amateur, the timer is the time until they can initiate a hunt. So we can't die during that 5 minutes. However, we can end it early by pissing off the ghosts.
So if you go in there specifically to piss it off, you can technically die before the 5 minutes.
Saying its name and using the Ouija board.
That makes sense.
Does it though?
Yes.
So do we only have the one type of evidence?
2, it wrote in the book. So we have fingerprints and ghost writing.
Oh, we do have fingerprints.
So
Oh.
it's spirit, revenant, or Hantu.
Oh.
But I don't think it's Hantu because there'd be ghost orbs, and I have yet to see ghost orbs. And revenant is EMF level 5, and spirit is spirit box.
Could be a spirit box, I guess.
That's what I'm leaning towards, because I'm almost positive it's not ghost orbs, because we would have seen something by now. EMF only went to 3, and I had it on like pretty much the entire time.
Hmm.
So my guess is it's just
Oh.
spirit box, and spirit box only works.
Lights
Like
flickered.
it's like in the room or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna guess it's a spirit.
Are we just guessing?
I think so. Because
Cool.
it might be revenant, but EMF didn't go off, so it could also be that. But I'm pretty sure. It's
Cool, fine, let's go. Oh. Oh. Game's lagging. Oh. And I got a bunny.
Souvenir. It's horrifying looking.
It was a
Damn, it
revenant.
was a revenant.
What was that one then? What was the evidence?
For revenant, I think it was EMF level 5.
I knew it. I was gonna say, I bet it was 5. Oh well.
So it was either that or a spirit box, but hard to tell because sometimes they're a bitch. 2 photos, 1 for bone evidence. Didn't even hunt.
Huh.
Damn, I don't have enough money.
Jeez. Oh, so those plush dolls can just be moved around. Oh.
like the bunny that you just picked up?
Yeah, so they can just be teleported everywhere.
Yeah, like things like, I think it's poltergeist, like to pick shit up and throw them.
Hmm.
Did you buy a... Did you buy a strong flashlight?
No.
So we're gonna do a large map, but I'm literally just wanting to go in there to test out the large flashlight, and then we're leaving, because there's literally no way.
Oh.
Also, I don't know if the motion sensor is worth it. It's kind of nice, I guess. Probably for bigger houses where you're not sure of things, but...
I'm done playing this.
You don't want to test out the large map real quick?
No.
30 seconds.
30 seconds?
I'm literally just gonna go in. I want to see how good the strong flashlight is, and then we're leaving. Well, I guess we're ghosted, isn't it?
Fine. Asylum? Good God, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful.
15 cameras?
Oh yeah, map's fucking huge.
Is this a big map or medium map?
It's large.
Oh, I hate it already.
It's like, look at the actual map.
What? What?
I think that's only the first floor. Because there's stairs.
Why?
Also, I think I grabbed the big flashlight. I don't know. Oh, wait. No. This is just the big flashlight.
That looks like something.
Like, I can't even pick that one up. Oh, geez. Fucking door right here.
What the shit? It's right here.
The door's literally as soon as you walk in. Here, I want to test something. So my flashlight can see over there.
Huh? Wow.
Oh my god, the echo.
That's creepy. Alright. Start spamming its name just in the entrance way there and see if anything happens. I want to see how we piss it off. Robert Wilson.
God, the echo is even worse than everything else I imagine. Anything?
I can't hear you as soon as you step through the doors. Were you saying it?
Yeah, you can't hear me the second I step through those doors.
No.
You can hear me now.
Yes. No. Spam his name. Go in there, spam his name.
I'm spamming his name. Oh, the super flashlight's really good. I like that. It's probably a... it's a phantom. Done.
You think it's a phantom? I think it's a poltergeist.
Damn it.
Oh, that was gonna be my second guess. Just because it's of course.
Eh.
Alright, I'm done. Let's turn Discord chat back on. I'm leaving the thingy. Oi.
Boy.
Well, that was not good.
It's beautiful.
I hate
I'll
it.
be right back.
Alright, everybody. I might call it here. I'm starting to get tired as well. Oop. I don't know where he went, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I don't know if I can play this game. I'll have to go back to Little Nightmares though, because I started playing that and was working on the DLC for that. All right, everybody. Calling it there. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys. Actually, when will I see you guys? Changed my schedule. Changed my schedule. Tuesday. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Taking Mondays off now. Unless my girlfriend wants to play. But anyways, alright. Bye everybody. See y'all Tuesday.